Enough said.
Hey guys, welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we roll dice and see where the story takes us. And hey, we're glad to have you along. Last time, when we left off, the party had come into a bit of a trouble coming back to town, and decided to make a deal with somebody that they had actually built a little bit of rapport with, who was questioning them kind of like very stringently, and they managed to persuade him into allowing them to prove their innocence, strapped with these particular bracelets that could possibly track their location, maybe even hamper their abilities if need be. They
happy about that guy.
Calm down.
Okay.
Went in search for a specific individual, Taylor, who had gone missing. Her partner found dead in an alleyway, and investigation was currently underway for the particular death. In a quick bit of haste, the party actually left Damokos in the jail cell and took off.
He was crying.
In search,
dealing with it.
in search of Taylor, with an ally in tow that they had previously helped incarcerate. This particular
Mind magic.
This particular woman, being of a in a relationship with one of the particular enemies, Ben, Five-Tooth McPayton. She knew where their hideout was. So it cut their time searching for the particular encampment down considerably. As they reached the camp, combat ensued. They found Taylor, and in the middle of the confusion, they managed to get her out with the quick thinking of Rael. I always fucking name it. And they managed to dispatch the bandit encampment that had ingrained inside the particular forest area. We left off with them on their trek back to Cardville. As you approach the village, aside from the normal night noises, you do hear quite a bit of a commotion. It's very late, like almost early morning late, and most of the town is dark, except for a few candle lights and everything else, except for one specific area. On the edge of town, y'all know that there is a barracks and a stockade where Damokos have been left. Y'all hear shouts, and people have apparently congregated in front of said stockade. Shouts and hollers, and there's somebody trying to speak out above them.
Right. I'm gonna hand you back the katana. Put that in your bag.
I don't know what you're talking about. That's yours now. That's yours.
There's a hole in the bottom of your bag with a blade sticking out.
Just put it in your
I
bag.
see it. Still see it.
Who's in a scabbard?
Y'all didn't have a scabbard for that, right?
What? I thought we did. Is this just a naked blade this whole time?
Yeah,
Yeah, baby. Super sharp.
You didn't have time to get the scabbard. I mean, it would have taken a time to like
Get it out there, yeah.
unbelt it and everything. You wouldn't have had time to put the scabbard on.
Cover up the handle. Can I borrow my rapier back?
Yeah, okay. I don't. Whatever. Let's just. I'll just palm it. I'll just kind of hold it.
You're palming the scabbard with the blade in your hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm palming the handle of it.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
Wrap this up.
Staring at the blade like, why does he have that out?
Huh?
Spare shirt. You know how many times I get blood on these? I wear white shirts. They're not
Why?
magical.
Wear red.
I have a handkerchief.
I'm Fred.
Okay, Fred. Yeah, I was gonna say, Ascot, man.
That nigga is a bandana, but you know. Man,
Hey man, hey
Y'all still
Whatever you're
where this
into.
was? Huh? You're good?
what?
You're going to town?
You want to hold this?
Technically,
I
it's
don't, no, I don't need that.
You want to hold it?
hot item. I would not recommend.
No.
Don't listen to him. He doesn't know what he's talking
not
about.
hot. I cooked with it.
Dave, you want to hold this?
Dave, don't hold that. Bad Dave. Don't you dare roll. Fuck.
Dave holds the sword.
So sharp.
It's yours now, Dave.
No, it's not. Still mine.
Apparently it's Tabor's. You can hold on to it for Tabor. Now that that's settled, shall we go into town and see what this ruckus is about?
In your bag of holding.
I would be very, very careful.
Be very,
That's mine.
very.
I'm gonna cook with that later.
It's not.
That's mine now.
You lost your chance, but
Roll a
I'll get it
four.
back tonight.
Roll a four.
All right.
I'll get it back.
Yeah.
Okay.
I just need it hidden.
you even want that card?
I don't know.
Who's gonna search Dave?
Good luck.
Magnets. It's from the magnet.
I'm already pissed about having the shackles on.
Yeah, Dave, it's gonna be okay. We're fixing to go get them taken off. We're gonna look for Steve right now.
Will be okay.
Well, if you haven't noticed, there's a bunch of townsfolk.
What is this commotion?
Probably because we escaped.
That can't be. That's
not.
probably not what it is.
I mean, it wasn't like it was some big thing that we were arrested.
I mean,
It
we
wasn't
did
like we were
just
paraded
rob
through the
everything
town.
before we left.
I don't know. I think our reputation in this town's
Can you
kind
hear-
of hit a fall.
Do we really hear anything about what's going on in the conversation?
Roll me a perception check.
All right, cool.
It's a good distance away. I mean, y'all can see the light, but y'all aren't like you don't have eye shot of the particular of the actual
21.
21.
19.
Well, you hush everybody down for a second and you like listen out. And you hear hear a few shouts. He's like, they're going to send a Justicar. You know this, right? We have to get rid of this particular individual. Let's get him out of town. Let's do something about it.
What's a Justicar?
Something about Justicar, some individual.
Right, I think they're talking about you.
What? They're not talking about.
I'm definitely talking about you.
Roll. When he says Justicar, if you have proficiency in religion, you can roll a religion check.
Oh, I can do that.
What about history?
With Dave's background, I would say that Dave would know.
What's a Justicar?
Actually, well, you're fighting. You're. Roll me a history check, but it's a tough one, depending on your fighting background.
I got a 9 on my religion.
Face suckers.
You're a pugilist.
I got a
Oh
9.
shit.
You've never heard of him.
19 plus what? History?
Yep.
So 24?
24. Okay.
Okay, you can stay.
Randomly, in some arenas, you've heard people say things like, if a Justicar were to come and fight in the events or whatnot, they would wipe the field with everybody. There would be nobody that could stand up to a Justicar in a one-on-one fight.
Dude, guys, heal me. Heal me right now. I need to do something.
No, no. What if
I want to
this-
try something.
We should already be healed before we left.
No,
When we
y'all,
did,
y'all are coming back from that.
Short rest?
I have renewal.
Yeah, she got 28 hit points from the renewal, supposedly.
Yeah.
I thought we took a short rest at the logging camp when we were taking apart the millstone.
That's true.
Well, whoever was taking apart the millstone wouldn't get.
Yeah, I did not get the short rest. Me and Dave were taking apart the millstone.
Because that's work.
I was there too.
And then you didn't get no short rest.
Oh, okay, then never mind. We didn't get a short rest.
I can cast renewal, but we didn't take a short rest.
All right. Anyways,
How long till do you know how long that it would be
What?
till the Justicar got there?
No don't know.
They don't know. They're just like they're panicking though. So probably
Yeah, the
soon.
people in town are, and
I want to be at full HP when this guy gets here.
I don't know. Let's go up,
I will
turn in
just-
our stuff.
they're justice bringers from the church. Well, they're literally like the church. Each church for like their whatever religious thing they are usually has one Justicar for the entirety of their sect. And Justicar, depending on what religion it is, and you know that Arton was a Tempest cleric. He was a War God cleric, or War God paladin. So this is a Justicar of a War God.
Yeah, so you did,
We
Casper.
should,
We should hurry up and turn in our thing, get some more information, and
we
probably
gotta get Taylor back to Steve.
yeah. Let's do that first.
Well, or y'all
Taylor,
headed?
the girl that's following us.
Y'all gotta walk. If y'all going to get Taylor to Steve, y'all walk around the corner and y'all see where Domicos is being held. The stockade where Domicos is being held. Steve's standing on the front porch of it, trying to calm a crowd down. There is a crowd of people outside the stockade,
Bitch.
and they're like
Hey, let's
pitchforks,
loot some houses.
torches.
They want to kill us.
Let's loot the
We're
houses.
gonna get mobbed.
No,
Is this
no.
No one's home right now.
Oh, no, Dave, shut up.
Who's
Is
the
it-
least?
Well, hold on. Is this about us? What they're arguing about?
Most
They-
definitely.
It's where we were being
we
held.
heard them talk about.
No,
They
we're close to
mentioned.
it now.
They said him. They didn't say them.
Yeah.
Has anyone
Okay, can
of
we-
us done something really bad?
He killed a churchman. Nope, Domicos. They're talking about Domicos because he admitted it in the stockade.
Nah. Can I roll another perception check to hear what they're raging about?
I'm close. Can I hear it?
You can try and roll a perception check.
I
I mean, there's a lot going on. So even if you've got a high passive,
13.
Let me
I'm
roll
not
for
even gonna
my-
for it.
you can't really. They're mumbling amongst each other. You can hear every now and then. You hear them talk amongst themselves, and somebody says something, and then the group goes, "Yeah," you know, and then like
Hey,
they're getting
Mr. Magic.
slightly
29
agitated.
on
And
my
Steve's all,
perception.
Can you heal
"No,
anymore?
calm down." Well,
29 on my perception.
in your perception check,
Yeah.
you can hear a few words in particular talking about like, you know,
Really?
the last time a Justicar was sent out.
Oh, man, I didn't
Somebody you hear somebody say the last time one was sent out, they raised the entire town. You know, like
What?
yeah.
Why?
Dave, what did you do?
I didn't fucking do anything.
No,
What?
let's be honest. If we know Justicars are from the church, a church member who, by the way, was the local town's paladin that Steve told us, because when we asked why don't you use Zone of Truth, he said, well, the paladin is dead, who died a few days ago.
No, that's not what he said. You're remembering it wrong. What he said is that they didn't have anybody of that level here.
Because they fucking died.
I don't remember. I don't
So-
pay attention to those details.
So a high-ranking member of the church died. Now a Justicar, who's of the church, basically people's justice warrior, comes in town because someone of high ranking just died.
yeah, but from what Dave heard, it's a different god altogether.
You glance over and you see Taylor's kind of shivering.
No, yeah. Anyways, we can
Give
settle
her
this
another
later.
blanket.
There's a back door in this place.
Can we, yeah,
Is there a
I'm just
back
kind
door?
of. Is
Well,
which way is he facing
it's-
towards us?
Be a
There's gotta be a
man
back door.
blanket.
It's a kind of like a prison district. You know, like they have a gate in and a gate out.
Is
They don't
there
want people to have multiple points of entry.
Fortified.
is there a
I have
is
46
Steve facing towards us?
points now.
Make me have more.
What did you do?
The short rest, he said he did renewal. So I just spent 4 hit dice. Unless I did that wrong.
Is
No.
Steve facing
Renewal
towards
of
us?
what?
You're able to use your hit dice to
Yeah.
recover.
And I decided I'm just going to use 4 instead of the whole 9.
Oh shoot! I didn't put it back on this.
You know, just in case. Yeah,
Is Steve facing towards us?
How many
Yes.
can
you don't get.
Okay, hold on.
You can use all of
I
them,
don't
but
find so.
if you do another short rest and you have no hit dice to spend, you won't because you get them back after a long rest.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yes.
So I can spend them all in a short rest, and then I can do a long rest and have
Yeah.
goodness.
Your hit die only refresh on long rest.
Yeah.
Didn't make it back onto this character sheet.
Which I don't know if we're gonna be doing that because it sounds like we might have been touched down. Or at least
Well,
that
I
thing.
mean, that's the townsfolk
I don't know. I
don't
think
seem to be after a
Okay.
group of individuals.
All right, so I'm gonna take out. I have a steel mirror, and I'll see if I can't
Oh, yeah.
like catch the light
Uh-huh.
and get Steve's attention.
The steel mirror.
Uh huh.
Oh, I can cast
Where did you get this mirror?
It's out of my Monster Hunter pack.
Okay.
Wow.
It's just a regular steel mirror.
No, there's
I got
another
dancing
mirror.
lights.
Oh, that's of broken mirrors.
It's at night.
Well, there's torches.
yeah, he can cast that dancing light
It doesn't-
and cover it, and then he can shine it.
If the crowd's facing away from us towards Steve, let's create a dancing light and just bring it up, high enough where it's seen with the crowd easily.
Do an arrow.
Just as soon as you see him look up, I'll cut it just so we know we didn't notice.
A natural 20 to listen to Steve, what he's trying to say.
He does notice. He's like, now you hear him. Now calm down, calm down. Now we're gonna make sure that justice is served in the way it needs to be served. We're not entirely sure of everything that's happened, but we are investigating and we'll make sure.
Rerun for a
A
legend.
history check, would I know if this town does the death penalty?
You want to roll a history check?
I'm pretty
With
sure it
your-
doesn't matter.
wait. What are you referring in history to? Like things you've heard, or
I mean, with
You-
what is it called? The ability that have.
I think it's part of your pugilist thing.
Street
You've been,
smart.
Yeah, you've been playing around and
Because
you've
I've
been,
been in this town for more than 4
hours.
hours.
You guys have been here for like a couple
And I
months.
know the laws of the town.
Yeah,
I
roll
would
a
know.
history check real quick.
So 17.
You know that there is a death penalty, but it's only been used in the history of this town like 4 times.
So he's
I'm
probably
thinking
not.
the future probably we're gonna have to deal with.
They've also never had a paladin murdered in town before, as far as you know.
Well, they can't also prove that right away. He's got time.
Dude just admitted to it in jail.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Fucking Donicos.
I don't
Crying
know.
little bitch.
I don't know if they're gonna kill him right away. Can we get close? I'm just gonna.
I mean,
We're waiting to see if
We've
Steve notices us.
We've signaled Steve.
Steve's like locked eyes with Orion right now.
Can I just I'm gonna walk closer to the crowd.
No, goddamn
Well,
it,
it's
Dave,
like-
stop.
Hold on, Dave. He's seen us. We'll just give it a minute to let the crowd disperse.
You get the sense they're not. They're not.
going
Yeah,
there.
we
We might
closer.
see
If
them going
anyone
hide
has
tonight.
any type of way to send a message,
No other message. He knows we're here. Why don't we just take the rest of the time we have to go into hiding and then come back whenever there's not a crowd of people out front.
Has
He knows
Steve
we
looked at
return.
me?
That's all we
Has
really
Steve
need to
looked at
do.
me?
He's looked at. He's
No.
glanced amongst you guys real quick.
why don't we go
He's
to
trying
Rayo's
not. He's trying to
fiance's
be
place?
conspicuous about
Oh,
it.
yeah.
He knows
No,
that.
that sounds like a
Yeah,
bad
it's a
idea.
perfect idea.
And that sounds like a terrible.
No, because that's her best friend. She can easily hand
shit.
it up.
Shit, you're fucking right. Okay.
Yeah. It's a great idea.
Yeah. So yeah, I guess I'll just. That's a good idea, Tabor. I'll lead the way. Let's head over to. Let's head to Steph's
That's a
place.
terrible idea. It's a great idea.
Yeah. So I guess we'll take a step back and we'll attempt to.
Let Steve
Yeah,
get
just
gang.
turn around and
Trying
leave.
to. sneak
It's
on by.
townsfolk. What townsfolk gonna do to Steve?
No. We're going to go to his
Yeah,
fiance's
Pete.
place because Natalia
Are
is
y'all
her best
just
friend.
walking there? Or y'all just gonna
Fucking sneak.
Okay, roll me stealth check real quick.
Fucking trace.
I'm kind of worried about Steve. Does he look nervous?
Doesn't matter to me.
Roll me
That's his
insight
problem. If he wants to be re-elected for governor, that's up to him.
Do you have passive insight when you do that?
check. It would be passive insight. Like it's if you have proficiency in it.
Like I have a passive perception of 19.
I'm a
My
I'm
passive
proficient in insight.
Is your
Yes.
perception? What is the difference between your perception and your insight? They're the same. Then you have a passive insight of unless you have a feat that gives you your perception.
My passive perception is 25.
22.
My insight is not that
Uh,
high.
The look that you got, Orion, with your passive insight and your insight roll, there's a bit of nervousness there.
Okay.
Might not be able to hold up his end of the deal.
Might just have to.
Actually, no. Fuck it. Let's go.
We might
Go
have
in
to
or go out.
Away from Steve.
Yeah.
So, I rolled a 22 on my stealth.
23.
18.
Oh, we're being stealthy?
Yes.
Yeah.
Mind you, you kept the keys, didn't you?
Ooh, I'm gonna
Keys.
pass
Oh
this.
yeah, yeah.
You
What
kept
keys?
the keys that you unlocked the cells with.
Did I keep the keys?
You didn't actively put them back.
Oh, that is fair. Uh-oh. Shit.
Oh, what?
Y'all go. I'll try to sneak my way back into the stockade.
I can fly.
Wait, where did everybody go?
I'm right
See
here.
in the dark.
No, y'all were being stealthy.
You
while
can't. Can you fly these
I'm
keys
like,
over
I rolled
to
a 6.
Steve?
I don't know. They're the big
An
crowd
8
of people.
perception. So if your stealth is higher
the
than
problem.
8, I have no idea where you
I
guys
could
are.
polymorph you to a bird.
Well, I never. We
Do we need to
never
bring
left,
these
so I
keys or
just
something?
kind
I
of.
don't know.
Like,
but-
grab me from the shadows.
Yeah,
I rolled an 8 for perception. I was like, anyone that rolled higher than an 8 stealth, I have no idea where you are.
Yeah, so I
paying
just.
attention when they left.
I'll just come up and I just see you,
Turned around, everybody else is gone.
What the fuck?
I'm not leaving without Dave. Like,
Yeah, I'm like, yeah,
Come
from both sides. Yeah, just
Fuck.
right here.
Smack her ass. Come on,
Like, grab
Dave.
Dave's arm, like 2 arms grab yours, like jerk you back.
Like
Into
a
the
cattleman
shadows.
just smacking the rear of the cow. Come on.
Yeah, just out of the shadows.
Move.
I mean, they don't need the keys. They've got another set, I'm sure.
Hopefully. I don't know.
I'm sure.
Why?
Well, I mean, what's
Most towns have like a skeleton key,
If
right?
anything, your fiance can just bring it back.
That's fair. I like
Yeah.
that idea.
You know, the one that's not supposed to be in jail.
yeah. The one they did not see being arrested.
Yeah. So, yeah. Where does she live?
She lives this way as we stealthily stole away.
Do we trust her to bring us to the correct place?
Yeah, I've been there a bunch.
There were a bunch
Uh-huh.
of people present when we were arrested.
Well,
Dude, we got paraded through town.
Yeah.
I'm getting madder and madder about that.
Now's not the time to be mad.
Always is the time to be mad.
Calm down.
It is.
No,
You guys
don't need a
are
raging
trekking
bull.
towards
Yes, you
Stephanie's
do.
house.
it's the only reason you need a bull.
And
Cough drops.
Taylor currently is having a hard time staying awake.
Oh, just.
She's on like
Carry.
4 points
Yeah,
of
Then
exhaustion.
problem.
I was about to say we just
Might
pick
not
her
like
up
people
real quick.
touching her though.
I'll carry her, but I gotta. turn
Well,
this down.
okay, so I'll get close.
Does she know I'm a girl?
I doubt it.
Obvious? Is it obvious?
I'll
I have
get,
No.
Okay.
I'll get closest and I'll make Taylor. We have to keep moving.
And a
Is
sway.
it okay if I?
She's like she's still kind of like non-verbal, but
Okay, so I'll scoop her up and just keep moving.
as you scoop her up, she tenses up like.
It's okay, sweetie.
Yeah, I'll just.
You a bard?
All right, as you guys work your way back out of town, down the country road.
What are we doing?
Fuck's sake.
It's the sun starts cresting the horizon as you see the guest house out across the field off in the distance.
Are your lights on?
And the sun's coming up at the moment, so you can't really tell.
I'm gonna be honest, boys.
Hopefully we don't catch a woman in bed with another dude.
Anyways.
Fucking funny.
That would be fucking funny. I'm sorry. That would just
I
be
guess.
hilarious.
Is there anybody around? Like,
Hey, you
see
can
anybody
actually
in these
get an annulment.
open.
You don't have to get married. Actually, you would think that people would start working their land and stuff.
Well, they're all in an angry mob right now.
Yeah, no, it's-
So I guess we'll stop sneaking and just start trucking it.
That's what I'm saying. Why aren't we running
Before
through
they
houses?
start heading
I don't
back
know why
to.
we need to run.
Because we
This
could
is
be
outside
looting.
of town now.
Yeah, we're-
Let's get a
We
speedy
missed our chance
brisk,
to
but
loot.
not a dead spread.
Risk face.
Safe, we're
We'll be there in
already
just a few-
wanted criminals.
That's the point.
We'll be there in just a minute.
We only got a pardon for one thing
Damaco's
that we didn't even do.
Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't do
Hey,
it.
I try to get rid of the evidence.
What I did.
I wasn't even there.
Moving on.
He was technically there to see me toss.
We don't have
something.
time for this
I got
conversation. Can we
quite
keep
literally
moving,
drug into
please?
this.
Oh, that amulet you threw into the ocean?
Yes, that
I
you
fished
fished
it
the fuck up.
That
Yes.
was fun.
Fuck you, Dave.
I'm the best fisherman.
Kiss my ass.
Tom May just, I'm the best fisherman ever.
Hell yeah. I always catch something. They told me I shouldn't fish in the
Alright.
sea of sand one time. I fished up 2 dragons.
Drakes,
You-
Sandra.
By the way, one of my
Hands down.
flaws is telling stories when I shouldn't.
And your bracelet is glowing. And you currently are unable to use any kind of magic or anything. So you feel your connection to your magic.
I think we're trying to ditch town.
Aren't we being stealthy?
No, his is the only one glowing at the moment.
Hey,
Oh, thank God.
look it up.
That's why you don't
Wait,
say you're.
the sun's
bright.
coming up.
Yeah, but it's magical glow.
Like, I don't know why mine's glowing.
Put it in your pants.
I mean, I don't have magic.
I've got a robe. I'll just kind of like cover or pull my arm up high enough into the sleeve.
Well, I think it's because
Mine
we
is-
didn't get back
wait,
to the
mine is- I'll look
stockade.
at my
Why is it
pants.
just mine?
Mine's not
Because
going.
I'm assuming I can't cast spells. He can't cast spells. She can't cast spells.
That's a good point.
By the way,
I
where's
can
the other
cast
person?
spells. Huh?
The archer?
She wasn't just.
Oh yeah.
She's still with us?
No, she said she was leaving after
Yeah.
she.
Oh.
After she was done. She said
She broke out on her own. We don't know what happened to
Remember,
her.
yeah, remember we
She
said
can't
we
do
put in a
anything
good word
against
for
us.
her.
She got like 30 days, but she can't harm us.
Yeah, we said we put in a good word for her.
And she didn't have one of those bracelets.
Nope.
Yeah.
I didn't want to let her go.
I don't know what happened. I did not know what happened. You understand?
Yeah.
That's a deleted memory from my mind.
Same here.
Instant. Trash
What?
can.
Why was she arrested again?
Don't know. Don't know. I didn't
we
even see
got
her
her
in the
caught.
prison.
I brought her in
So-
on a bounty.
Fuck.
He got paid to bring her in, and
then
then
we
he
took
let
her
her go.
Look, we
Wait, does
paid
this
again?
tattoo disappear?
Maybe it's Sarge they're looking for.
No, that wasn't what I tattooed for.
No, you have a tattoo for that.
No,
for
it was a
completing the
gold
tasks.
band. But it's
No,
the
it's a
gold
tattoo
bands
now.
only stay on there for as long as you.
Now it
Have
looks
the
like a
tats.
badass skull. Like the more you complete, the more tattoo you have, right?
I thought it was just you have
Are we-
a half a tattoo,
so-
and then you have a full
so-
tattoo when you do
So
a
we,
monster
are, we,
slate.
are we still moving, or are we
Yeah,
stopping to
we're-
having this conversation?
Y'all are like y'all are standing at the fence line. Y'all gonna jump the fence, or y'all gonna go around and walk up?
Well, I've got her, so
Who
I'm gonna
wants
have
to
to
be
walk
tossed?
it.
Okay.
Is there like a
Your
guard?
bracelet starts to glow.
Fuck!
I see. I don't know.
Get him off. I don't like them.
I wouldn't recommend that, Tabor.
I don't got anything. Why are they glowing?
Who cares? Let's just get inside first.
Maybe they're actually
Is yours still
tracking it.
glowing?
Maybe?
That's all I could really.
That's probably looking at you like, where are these stupid fuckers?
Anyways, are we at the door yet?
Is yours still glowing?
Why does she live out?
Probably.
Staff! How the fuck doesn't she live in town? She's the captain of the guard. For fuck's sake. Staff!
Bong, bong, bong.
Don't tell me she's not in her home because she was part of the.
Well,
Is
of
it
course
open?
she's not in her home.
I'm gonna try the
you
door.
moron.
Fuck.
Huh?
Try the door.
Start
It's unlocked.
Alright, so I'm just gonna kind of shoulder it open
Shoulder it open.
gently,
Because
not,
you just
not like
make
bow,
yourself at
just
home.
kind of.
There are a few things like scattered, the normal mess that she kind of leaves around or whatnot. What are you doing?
I'm gonna set Taylor on the bed. Just throw blankets on top of her.
She's not a dead body.
Not like
Not yet.
Not like on top of her, like covering her or
Wrap her
anything.
up.
But yeah, I'll just kind of
Will be if she
set her in
doesn't
the
stay
bed
hidden.
and then just kind of
Tuck her in.
Wait, why did they want this girl?
Because she's a guard.
yeah, they kidnapped her and then
Did things.
did things, illegal things,
Things that they died for.
immoral things.
I swung around for it.
You personally know that, like, you and I think Taylor was there too. They know you both know that Stephanie had been stuck in a. She had blackmail on Stephanie for something. And she completed her part of the task by, basically forcing you to engage. Like the whole jailbreak thing that
Right.
happened.
Yeah.
Right? Like that particular thing. So you already know that Stephanie had ties to McPayton at one point in time. You think that possibly this might have been a way for McPayton to get back at Stephanie because he would know that Kayla is Stephanie's best friend.
So this was just a perfect scenario.
Yeah.
Revenge.
Yeah, get back at
Now he's
your
dead.
wife
Fiancé.
and you
And
all
die.
in one go. And also ruin her reputation because she's married to you, dumbass.
Fiance. We're not married yet.
Looking like you're gonna be.
Probably. It's kind of what fiance means. Wouldn't you know that,
One
Tabor?
forever.
No.
So are we gonna stay here?
Yeah, you guys are looking like all standing in Stephanie's room, and like you're looking around, and like her undergarments are like, fuck.
I walk over into the kitchen, start putting on some hot water. Pull out
So what's her fucking
Hell
game
yeah,
plan?
pull
'Cause
out
if
my
we go
knife.
back into town, we don't have the cover of
It
darkness.
is not the cleanest kitchen in the
And
world.
we're probably gonna have to pass
I
up
am
several
used to
fucking
dirty
farmers who
kitchens.
were there
Make
trying
a
to
meal.
mob.
I'll make like a PB&J first off.
And they know that we know Domicos because he's been seen walking around with you.
You guys are talking to each other, Daves, and they're
I can do
spreading-
sushi.
Pulled out some bread from the cabinet.
We're
so
not
started
in the
spreading.
bedroom. We're acting like
You're like
No, I'm
spreading it with the
seriously making
katana.
Hell yeah.
Give me that back! You see, Dave, like there's peanut butter smeared on the
No!
side
Stop!
of
You're gonna ruin the blade! Run there. You gotta take care of these!
Sandwich.
Give me that back! Fucking cunt!
Here's yours.
Oh, thanks.
And yours.
Just all nice.
I look for a towel, start cleaning it. Fuck's sake.
It's like pasty.
I'll put on
Damn it,
some-
now I gotta go and
I'll
get
put
some
on some
fucking
Ovaltine.
oil.
I'll just
Now it's got a sheen to
Couple
it.
minutes.
go back into the room, pull up a stool, and just kind
Peanut
of
butter
sit next
is
to the bed.
oil.
What type of oil, Dave?
I'm just gonna chill here at Stephanie's.
Either they're gonna come find us or Stephanie comes back home and
I mean,
fucking-
Steve saw us. He can track the bracelets.
unless they
It's not,
explode.
it's not that illogical
God, I
way
hope they don't
for
explode.
us to, not.
They're not glowing anymore, by the way. And you're good.
Maybe they were just trying to see where we're heading to.
Why
And
would you
making
block
sure
them
we're
at the
still
same
part.
time?
Still together?
Yeah, together.
Maybe it's like a ping.
Ping.
Maybe they
I'm gonna
can't.
fucking ping you.
Maybe. That's right.
Why do you listen to Leaf?
Ah,
Fuck's
shit,
sake.
right. Yeah, maybe
Who?
they can't actively. Maybe
Leaf.
they can't actively track.
Kind of the whole reason why we're in this mess.
I thought Domicos was why we were in this mess.
No, Domicos listened to Leaf to kill a fucking paladin.
Well, technically, Domicos didn't listen at all. Because
Should we just leave him in prison?
Leaf said let him die. And then Domicos said, alright, and then just blasted him.
Oh.
Allegedly.
Yeah, allegedly. So we allegedly
You look
leave.
over and Taylor's like,
What we say here is all hypothetical.
Cup of hot tea. I'm like, here you go.
Allegedly, Taylor.
Why don't you go stand in the other room and bicker?
We are. We're not in the bedroom.
I am.
What the fuck? Why aren't we shouting across the whole household?
he just sat that chair down. You're in the doorway, apparently.
Y'all go away. You're making this any easier.
Get out of the bedroom, bro. You're nogging me.
I'm eating my sandwich.
There's a dinner table.
We don't usually eat at the dinner table.
No, we don't. We usually at a bar, but still, we're in a house. You treat it like a house, not a bar.
Not the we I met.
I don't want to hear about your fucking love life. Just leave it at that.
Are there his underwear on the floor too?
I'm not sure where.
Ha ha ha.
Just
Ha ha ha.
Anyways, I bring
Anyway.
tea.
Yeah, he brings tea. Y'all sit there. Y'all chat back and forth.
Like, just take a cup.
An hour goes by.
Alright.
I better a whole teapot with enough cups for everyone.
2 hours go by.
Fuck it.
I'm
Now,
gonna
if I
leave.
grab a glass, let me taste
I'm gonna
your
go
tea.
check and see if Steve's dead in the street.
No, don't you leave, Dave.
This is bullshit.
No, we need to stay
Pun
together.
intended. I need to go.
No, we need to stay.
I'm gonna go take a shit in the woods and see if I can
Dave.
see anything.
No, I'm hungry.
I just fed you.
I'm more hungry.
I could go check.
We just ran for like ever.
He's actually the best person to check, actually.
If anyone can get away, it'd be me.
So after a couple hours,
I mean,
y'all
I
can get
have
a short
food.
rest if you want to.
I can make
Also the
food.
least well known.
I can make better food.
I can stealthily look.
Can I polymorph someone into a different person?
Huh?
If you could polymorph someone, is that just a high level disguised self?
No, polymorph
It's
is
like an
like an
animal or
animal of some sort.
Let's say beast.
It
Yeah,
changes your shape.
It also changes their stats too. Now they understand what you're talking
Be a
about,
commoner.
things like that. But they're like whatever the intelligence of the beast is what their intelligence will be too.
Okay.
Ooh.
If I, hold on.
Don't turn me into a butterfly.
Polymorph Dave into a new one.
I could.
You're like, wow, this is what being smart is like.
Yeah, beast.
No,
Humans are beasts.
they're not.
Yeah, they are.
Depends on who you ask.
For the animal kingdom.
So either I'm cooking or I'm taking a shit. What's it gonna be?
Cooking.
Why don't you cook?
Not gonna come stepping back, come back.
How far?
Food
Oh,
left in
it's an
your
8.
Nice.
How far out of town is the house?
And a decent
It was like
And
a
a
3-hour
6.
walk
Oh my
almost.
god.
Fuck's sake.
Does the
Yeah, that's why it was morning by the time you got
Yeah.
out
Okay,
there.
I got you. Okay.
8, a 3, and I rolled a
How
6
fast
on
can
the
I
extra
fly?
die too.
If it's 60 feet,
You're lucky.
I might be able to
I
get
don't
there.
think
Or,
it is.
I don't
It's
know.
much slower.
8 plus whatever you rolled on the 8 again.
3.
And if you rolled a 6 on the extra dice, that one explodes too, so you can roll that one to see if you get higher.
3.
8 and 3?
Anyways.
Yeah, 11. So you get two ups. What are you cook? What are you trying to cook?
She's gonna have nothing left in her kitchen.
I got 40 pounds of good
she's-
fish,
she's got
and
a
I
bunch
got
of-
20 pounds of tender dragon meat. I make some kind of sushi with that.
I don't know. I think going to town would be
Go
a
fast
good
sushi.
idea.
Hey, the
Promise.
fish. You
That's a
can
6
you
hour
have to
trip.
cook the
3
dragon
there,
meat.
3 back.
Yeah.
Without
So
any
you
time being spent.
Makes
Saute
two
up
different
some of the
kinds of
dragon
sushi.
meat, but you do
I
take
think
the,
it's
like,
best to
little
hunker down
little
right
steak
now.
clips from the dragon
I
meat,
need to use
and then
the
like
weight.
roll them up into the fish or what have you.
His name again?
And then like what are you wrapping?
Stephanie doesn't show up in the next,
I have
6
seaweed,
hours.
and I'm gonna look for
Surely-
rice, I guess. In the
Steve-
Shit,
Right.
shit.
Surely.
Rice is
If
not
not,
good.
I imagine the braces are gonna glow. As long as we stay in one position, they'll know where we're at. The only problem that I see
Yep.
is
I've got some
Controlling.
seasonings.
Sorry, what are you guys
Sushi!
talking
we're trying to
Check
control
out.
Dubbin. She's
With
very
steak.
amped and wants to fucking leave. Trying to ease her.
I mean, I've got some reasoning spells. I can do druid cast some like seasoning.
Nice.
Here's some spice.
Magic spice.
Magic spice is the best spice.
Second only to love.
I thought sporty spice.
Ice spice?
Rael, the bracelet starts to glow blue. Then it switches to yellow,
Oh, that can't be.
and then it hits red.
Oh,
Bro.
And you feel a piercing pain in your head, and you take
be good.
Should I knock him out?
17
Yes.
points of psychic damage,
Yeah?
Oh, shit.
No, he's exploding. He's a bomb.
I'm thinking it'll help.
and then it fades away.
Okay, and that means
Eat the sushi,
I think that was
bro.
just personal.
might have been.
You're with another woman in your fiance's house.
Okay.
Ooh, the cock ring. Is it glowing too?
I think maybe we should.
Take 6
No, I think we should hunker down unless it happens to someone else. But I think that's just personal.
No, I think.
I don't think Steve likes you, so I think that was very personal.
Oh, God.
Has mine glowed at all?
I'm rolling to see which one is it that you have it happens to.
Eat! Eat and be healthy, friend.
Yeah, thanks. What are we eating?
Sushi.
Oh, delicious.
Just some dragon.
This is actually some good tea.
Doesn't really help my headache, though.
Hibiscus.
Hibiscus.
Y'all still hanging around. Y'all are like another
Shouldn't we leave? Doesn't that mean we should probably go somewhere?
No. That's just Steve fucking with Rael.
Are you guys still in the bedroom? I don't know.
No.
No,
No, common room.
I mean, the door's propped open, so we can keep an eye on it.
On the road. You're just gonna be like looking out the window towards the road to see if there's any like
I'm keeping
armed
an eye.
forces.
Yeah, at this point in time, if you go and check on her, she's asleep.
I don't think we need to move her.
Do a breath check, not dead, right?
Yeah, she's.
Alright, I think, yeah, that was kind of rough.
I'm telling you, man, Steve don't like you.
It's possible.
I think we should leave.
We had another short
Short
rest.
rest option.
All four of us?
I mean, what are we gonna accomplish here?
Yeah, but is she gonna be alright by herself?
That's
I
what
don't
I'm
know.
saying.
We should leave her. That's the good question.
the
Don't
problem.
even remember what we're doing.
Huh?
And the thing is, we no longer have to cover up night, so we're gonna have to walk past all those workers with someone who went end up missing.
Okay, how about this? What if the three of us left and Orion, you stayed here with Taylor?
No, I don't.
wouldn't know of any
No.
more.
You should stay with Taylor. She knows you the best and she's more comfortable with you. Dave should stay here because that's a walking fucking brick.
Yeah,
House.
but how long is she gonna stay compliant, go down like this?
It's a hard question.
That's
Ooh, I have dwarven ale.
It's gonna be a while, I think.
Dave,
So,
your bracelet starts glowing, and you take 11 points of psychic
Nope, we gotta
damage.
move. We gotta
Alright, I'm
move.
leaving.
It was not personal.
okay. Yeah. All right. So
no, does it give me the colors
You do know
first?
that you can lock the door.
Does it give me the colors first? Because on yellow, I'll step outside.
That's kind of fucked up.
If it gives me the colors first, on yellow, I'll step outside.
Okay.
all right. So all right then.
Yeah.
That
Just
settles
don't hurt
it
me.
there.
Yeah.
The three of y'all head back to town. I'll stay
I'll go
here
where
with Taylor.
Steve was.
You should probably go quickly, Tabor.
What would be
Yeah, I'm
the best
going.
way?
I'm
Get a
leaving.
word back to you.
Technically, if you concentrate on it and look through your Echo's eyes, you can walk back to town with your Echo too.
No, that's
Oh,
true.
what did the sushi
I could do Echo Incarnation, Avatar.
It isn't your ring that you
What
target
did the
someone?
sushi do?
I mean, with all the short rest, I'm back at
Brings
full
you
health.
back. It doesn't.
I just have all
Other effects?
That was the only effect. She can track me.
Oh, okay. It's just a one-way thing.
It's one way thing. But yeah, okay, so yeah,
What- trying to think.
I'll summon my Echo to go with them.
So,
Which one
Terry,
shows
we
up?
had
You have
another.
plus all those who partook in the sushi and the fish have a +1 to intelligence saving throws.
We had another short rest, right?
Yeah.
I'm back at full health. Took all my other hit dice.
You only get half of them back on a long rest.
That's fine.
Who rolled the first dice today?
The first dice?
The first.
Easy, I think.
Perception check.
Actually, yeah.
Here.
Yeah, because we were trying to see.
Oh, I should have said.
I rolled before I got
Actually,
here.
that's my set.
Huh?
It's dark tones.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Don't do that.
You roll and hit die.
Nice.
All right.
Let's go back up one.
Oh,
So you guys
Yeah,
Was it +1 to intelligence rolls or saves?
saves.
Okay.
Saves.
Oh,
It's
wait,
it's
I
one of the
can't.
well-fed things.
I can only do it for 10 minutes.
Well, then you have to decide whether you're swapping places with.
During this time.
Well, no. Let's roll a percentile if you're gonna do it.
There's no point because I can only hold it for 10 minutes.
What I'm saying is,
If you end up with the green one, then
yeah.
Doesn't go away.
yeah, but you won't be controlling. You'll probably just be looking through its eyes.
Wouldn't be hard to get rid of that.
I'm just gonna.
You want to
try it?
shoot it in
No,
the
we
back.
tried. No. I cannot. I have no control over that motherfucker. So, no. I'm not sending him uncontrollably into a
Jave's just
situation.
left. I mean, are y'all gonna?
He followed you.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah. So, and he followed
y'all,
you too.
y'all have any way of communicating with each other?
Nope. We gotta solve that issue though.
Yeah. Not bad.
we're gonna have to fix. We need communication type magic.
We're brothers, forged in war. We know when the other's in trouble.
Fuck. We cut to me and fuck Ryo. He got us in this situation.
Like one of those reality dating shows, like Total Drama Island.
Ryo's there. He's like, I really trust those guys, and we're just like, fuck Ryo.
We've been forged in
Done
battle
with this
together,
guy.
and go to the other group. Fuck Ryo and Damokos. He got us in these situations.
Only been trouble the whole time.
All right, so it takes you like a good 2 or 3 hours to get back to town. And on the way back, you actually do see, going the other direction, Stephanie on a horse, and she's kind of like looking at you guys like confused.
Fuck!
Oh, perfect.
Stop!
Yeah, hold on.
She's
You're Ryo's fiance, right?
right.
I think I heard wrong.
Yeah.
this time.
What's
Okay, are they looking for us? These bracelets be hurting. Well, them so far.
no? They're no. They can track you if they want to.
We know that.
We know that. That's why we went to your place.
If the task you requested, y'all have a certain amount of time given to complete said
This
task.
motherfucker did not tell us anything.
Probably. I'm not
What
surprised.
was their task?
Our task was to bring up fuck. What's damn it? Names.
Okay, anyways,
Telia. Whatever.
Rail's at your place along with
Talia.
Talia.
So did we do our
Wait,
task?
Taylor's,
Why they be
Taylor's,
hurting us?
and why are you stopping me then?
Because she's fine. She's asleep.
And we
So
rescued her.
Yeah.
She's fine. She's
Well,
And like-
emotionally, no. Emotionally, no.
Physically, she's fine, sleeping.
Physically,
We're headed back to town in order to resolve whatever this
yeah,
bracelet
bracelets be hurting.
Rail was
Hey,
left
Unless
with
one of
you.
these keys, unless one of these keys open the bracelets. No. No. No.
Would be convenient.
Would be very
Didn't try
convenient.
that.
No.
In front of Stephanie, you just pull out her key.
No.
Hey, wait a minute.
No. Look, I forgot about them.
okay.
Your father gave me these. I put them back in. Don't ask questions. I will tell no lies.
I was actually looking for those earlier.
I forgot to return them.
You guys might want to head to town pretty quickly. They're setting up a stockade, like a hanging noose.
For us? Or the dragon?
Who's taking this off?
Yeah, close enough.
Probably Steve.
Probably.
You should be
They-
looking
they
at Call
need-
Blizzard.
The townsfolk need to be appeased somehow.
Fuck.
They're terrified that the church is going to come down hard on them.
Damokos.
Do I have Feign Death as a spell?
We fucking nice. I mean, should we just cut ties with them?
I'm down.
You're not there. You're not there.
I know. I know.
I am.
I mean,
And I'm down.
let's be
Oh,
honest.
Ryan, you're the only.
What?
Y'all, did you hear Taylor?
I'm sorry, I was
Oh,
reading.
Ryan's flipping through his spell. Huh?
Oh, sorry, I have Feign Death, if that might help us.
That would definitely help.
Well, what happened?
Oh, we can cut ties with him.
I don't even know the guy,
Neither do I.
so...
I
I'm
just
not
know he
saying we
killed a
should-
church
I'm not
member.
saying we should.
I say this in front of Stephanie. Allegedly, I look back. Allegedly. I forgot we're going with
You
allegedly.
still have the sword in your hand?
No, it's
No,
in his
Tabor-
back.
Tabor
No,
has
No, he's got it because you took it from him to get the.
it's wrapped. It's wrapped. I go.
Right. Well, you're still like.
I put it behind Dame's back. Allegedly.
This is good sushi. Ellie, you want some tea?
Just sleep.
Anyway, Ryvel's back at your place, probably hurting.
Who's taking these bracelets off?
You'd have to get them taken off by whoever's running the desk right now.
Okay, let's go there.
Fuck.
I'm not taking
Hey, go put this back in your bag. As she rides off.
Stephanie turns and.
As I'm doing this.
All right. Okay.
Did she
Yeah.
see that?
She
She's
Kinda-
preoccupied.
Yeah.
She takes off. And it really only takes her a couple minutes to get back to.
As I'm walking, we need to get horses.
You're watching. You watch her ride off, and she's actually.
Stealth is not enough.
She's
Going a lot faster.
giving the horse its head. She's taking off.
Moving.
Well, yeah, her friend's back. And she can comfort her better than we can because she don't like us.
Definitely.
She don't like any of
I
us.
could keep that on hand. Conjure woodland memes.
What, we're
Conjure
gonna ride a
women?
tree ant? That's definitely not
Can't
stealthy.
you summon like pixies and shit with that? That can probably.
Well, I can. If you want to allow that route, yes. But
Pixies are broken.
that's kind of.
Are we just
I will say one of those things where the way I put it like this is it. You could do some stuff that's broken, and it might piss your deity off.
I'm gonna lay.
Deity is
leaving.
that
What if Steph has any
motherfucker.
more beer in the
I'm going
Or,
towards
or
the
it might cause problems in that department, in your ability to cast. And
Taylor, you want?
I'm headed
Like-
to the desk. I'm leaving. I want this
Dave
bracelet
starts
off.
walking off
I
while you
want this
guys are.
bracelet off.
Uh-huh.
Bad.
All right.
Fucking Dave.
It takes Stephanie a few moments to get to.
Damn it.
Fucking Mario just passes
Her
us
house.
with a horse.
I'm like, Steph gets in the house. I'm like,
You got a horse? I'll borrow that.
oh hey.
Yeah.
Like in the middle, I've just got a beer.
You're like, yeah.
Just like
Hey, wait a minute. Not that. One more.
Back to work.
She's like, you need to go.
Huh.
Your friend's gonna end up getting hanged.
Like now.
Well, I don't know how long he's
Bob,
got.
come back. You're gonna make a
Once
new
they're done
character.
building the stockade, they're looking to. The crowd's looking for blood.
Shit, I don't want to be in the stockade looking for blood.
Shit, I don't fucking know.
A cow, bro.
Do you know Domicos?
Cow,
How
bro.
was Domicos?
Alright, well,
We should leave. I want
Taylor's
the bracelet
asleep.
off first, which
In
is
there.
why I'm leaving. To
Yeah,
go
I
to the
think our
front desk.
reputation
Go,
in Cardbell kind of hit bottom.
She tosses her shield into
Luckily,
the corner.
Dave. I know where we need to go.
I'm gonna go
next.
take care of that then. I'll shoot you.
I know how to get there.
You know how to go to Tristan?
You know how to ride a horse?
Probably.
Oh,
Mhm.
cool. That solves that.
You
Because
know
I had to
how
go
to
buy
ride
maps. So I wasn't planning on doing.
How do I know if I
You know I'm going to be a
Proficiency in
professional
land
cartographer, right?
No, I don't know.
Did not know that,
You're
dog.
from the
You
underground.
lie.
right? Don't
But if
lie.
we
Okay,
leave,
you lie.
you know,
Yeah.
your restaurant, you might
yeah,
want to
well,
liquidate
take-
that.
No,
the
I'm
horse.
Steve. It's going to be self-sustaining.
Okay, I'll be right back.
It's
I'm
already
setting
there.
up more restaurants to be self-sustaining.
Okay. Well,
How hard could this
I think we need to let the heat in Carville die
She never
down
even
before we
unhooked
come back.
anything, so everything's all.
Okay.
But
That's
right
one step
now,
completed.
we're not welcomed.
All right.
Definitely from what the
Good
mob.
horse.
Well, they'll keep running their shit.
Roll me an animal handling check.
And I think we're going to be hunted by the church.
Wow, I'm not okay with that. I'll kill him.
I mean, that's the plan. I mean,
You're,
there's
you're like a
self-defense.
good horse,
I'm
and
not
you're
turning
like
myself
rubbing the
in.
backside of its leg, and
Eventually, they will run
Like,
out of just cars.
it's all tense.
Yeah, one
You're
or
a
two.
good horse. All right, I guess.
This motherfucker
I guess
don't have
I'll,
handling, does he?
no.
you
I guess
go to
I'll.
move towards the horse to put your foot, and it steps forward. As you go to lift your leg up.
You need help?
All right, one more time.
He's not. We're not
does it
here.
again.
Oh.
Like,
He's trying to get the horse Stephanie does.
One more time. I got this.
roll me another animal handling check.
16.
Okay. You kind of like grip a hold of the reins and you pull the bit back a little bit, and the horse kind of like turns its head towards you, and then lets you.
Oh, the beast likes you now.
Step on it.
All right, I go to sling my leg up over.
And then he decides
And as you do, it's like it. You can definitely feel the tension.
Because horses know people, dude.
You're-
All right.
He has no repertoire.
You're a good horse.
You pat it.
Very not trying to just good horse.
fucking.
Slap it in
You're
the
like
back of the
holding
head.
on. You're holding on to it tightly, right? But you're with
Yeah,
your
I'm
legs.
like holding on to the I'm
Good
like
horse.
gripping it with my legs and like holding on to the saddle horn.
Okay,
I'm just
so as you dig your
Good.
heels into the side of the horse, it starts going.
like, shit.
Rider blinds us. Ah!
I'll see you guys there.
I just grab it.
You got him,
And as
cowboy.
you're riding off down the road, it's riding down the road. It's got its the path that it's taken, the same path all the time. So it's not hard for it to understand where to go. You glance back over your shoulder, and Stephanie's coming out the door like, "What the fuck?"
I'll be off for time.
No, you won't.
Fucking A. Oh.
Okay, we'll come back to that. You guys are.
So should we just?
I need you to make an animal handling check, actually, and then a strength saving.
Gets fucking fucked off.
That's not good.
Use your chip.
That's good.
He had it too.
Yeah. Here, take this.
Mine.
Fucking camera.
It would have been perfect. Anyways,
I caught it. It's
slightly
fine.
better. All right, 10 animal handling.
Okay.
Nat 20 strength saving.
Okay.
So he is doing
So
that.
he's not doing that. Actually, you at this point in time, by the time they see you come rushing by, you're hugging around the horse like this, and your legs are like kicking the sides. You don't know how to freaking control this thing, but it seems like every time your knees,
So we
like with
don't
the 10, I'll
need
give you
horses.
this. Every time your heels dig into the side trying to hold on, it seems like the horse wants to buck and go like
All
hard.
right. Okay. So I think I shouldn't. So I'll just.
You watch him just like, and he's like,
We're walking here.
Hey guys.
Fucking cunt.
Dude, that guy's an idiot.
He is.
Yes.
"Do you have land vehicles?"
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how to ride. Dave knows how to ride a horse.
I have water vehicles too.
Same.
So
Yeah.
I got navigation tools.
So do I.
Can I?
And-
How come me supplies?
I could if I
Brewer
wanted to.
supplies, cooks utensils.
No, not on hand. I have a +5 animal handling.
try
Get
to
a
write
plus
my-
And y'all
No
can
wonder
see it
Davi
going by.
likes
Y'all
you
don't
so
do
much.
anything.
Nah. That's on him.
Well,
I don't know if I
hold
could
on.
do anything.
You think I'm gonna step
I
in
could
front of a
grab
running
him.
horse? I'm not that stupid.
You can.
You're gonna grab the horse?
I'm gonna
No.
grab him.
God,
He
no.
just grabs the horse and just fucking
Tackles it.
don't
27 athletics to grab him.
What happened to
To
your?
grab.
do not.
you
You're going fucking 6-0.
like this horse is booking, and you feel a slight tug on your coat, and then all of a sudden you're not on the horse. And you're like, what is your pugilist dice right now?
Ten, I believe.
Give him the 1-2 and just throw him over your shoulder.
Okay.
You
Wait.
take 10 bludgeoning damage as the coat jerks you back hard. You feel like a little tinge in your neck, and you watch as the horse skids slightly to the side a little bit, starts bucking a few times, and
And then takes off.
then takes off back to where, like, the back to path. it was.
That's going to be hard to explain why Stephanie's horse showed back to town by itself.
Dave,
That's not that hard to explain.
Drop me. It's going to get there before we do. And now they're going to think something happened to Stephanie.
It's going back. It's going back to Stephanie. It's
no, it's going towards town.
It's going to town.
Oh, so are we.
Look, let's just keep going. I'll send you
They'll find Stephan. They'll find. We don't know. I don't know.
Maybe they have communication.
Fuck, I need it.
Dave, I had everything under control.
No, you didn't.
If I ever learn magic, decoded thoughts is going to be the cantrip I take, and I'm just gonna fucking start decoding memories.
No.
I
Just so
had
no one can get
everything
to them.
under control.
You're gonna be like, man, this guy's
19
mind is
insight.
locked
I
like a
don't think
vault.
so.
Either a deception or a persuasion check.
19 insight.
You choose which one you're trying to do.
Okay, well, they're the same, so I'm gonna.
Well, no, like,
I know, yeah, I'm gonna persuade you that I had everything under control. 16.
I don't think so, bro. You're good now, though.
I was on my way to town. I was holding on.
We're still
No,
on
no,
our way
no.
to town. Let's go.
If we're walking, you're walking.
I was riding the.
y'all are almost there. I mean, y'all are coming up on the building now. And there is still commotion and whatnot. You hear
You're
the
welcome,
sounds
because you
of,
would have
like-
been in that, like
hammers
completely. Because
and-
you didn't know how to stop that horse.
like,
It would have been fun.
You know what I need? I need a hood. So I can just like hide myself.
that's one of my items. I want a cloak of displacement.
what do y'all
Really,
do?
really bad.
I say.
I do the
To the fucking
Follow me.
stockade.
stockade.
Yeah, y'all did. Well, yeah, y'all are walking.
Wait,
up
are
to
we
that
saving
area.
him? I thought we were leaving him.
I mean, I think cutting ties wouldn't be a bad idea.
If y'all are gonna head to the stockades to help Damokos.
No, to get our bracelets off.
Yeah, I'm going to the front desk to get my bracelet off.
It's probably a good idea.
Because that fucking thing needs to come off.
We gotta go there anyways.
Is it in the same place? We don't know.
Yeah, they're building the
Outside the prison?
They're bringing the hangman's news.
Oh, okay.
Execution
Oh, okay.
platform
Well,
outside.
if it's in the same place, then.
You notice that while they're working on it, the people are paying attention to that, and not the door to the.
So yeah, let's slip
Good,
inside.
I'm going to walk in.
So beside. Yep. Steve's gonna ask me where the keys are, and I'm gonna tell him Stephanie has them.
All my stuff.
Glamour up a hood.
Fucking yeah, that's what I would love right now.
Oh, you got that glamour armor, right?
I think I'm gonna have to change my wardrobe a little bit because
21. 121.
we're doing what stealth?
Trying to sneak into the stockades without nobody noticing you.
18.
As a group, I don't know if you
17. Wait, no.
I'm like, I didn't know if I
Unnatural.
wanted to, like,
Unnatural 20.
like, do I want to sneak?
I wasn't gonna sneak, but the group started and I was like, oh.
Yeah, that's
that's
why
what
I
I
was
was-
like,
I
that
was
was
right
like,
now.
what?
They're looking
It was
around to
less
make
of
sure
a
nobody's
stealth
paying
than-
attention and kind of like, you know.
I noticed it, and
inside.
so I stealth with them. That's why I'm
So y'all.
I have no idea what's going on.
I was like, it's a plus 10, right? No, that's my perception. Plus 13 for stealth.
Alright, go be so sneaky.
I'm not.
That's
here.
too sneaky.
Y'all creep inside.
Gotta be if you
And-
want to survive.
I'm not sneaky.
Y'all looking at the there's a guard that like at a desk right there in front of you.
Take
Kinda
these
like
off.
creeps his head up real quick.
I'll throw a roundhouse
Take these
and
off.
just stop right before his head.
Yeah, we're just
mine's
like,
on
hey.
my ankles.
Yeah, just 4 people. Hey, you could Photoshop us real quick?
Wait.
We need to speak to Steve.
Take
Where's
these
Who
off.
are you
Steve?
guys?
We need to speak to Steve.
We're the Doom Breakers.
Check this off.
Are y'all official adventurers?
No. Part of the Slayers Guild, right? Technically.
Yes.
Yeah,
Someone
Is that
told
what
me
they're
your
called?
job is to take this off.
But anyways, Steve
Wait.
sent this on a mission. Yada 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 yada.
Stephanie told
Ow.
us your job
Think
is
of
to
us
take this
as-
off.
Yeah,
Personal-
y'all had them on way too long.
Yeah, nobody
Shit
told
hurts.
us that.
Yeah, we weren't giving a fucking nice little.
Yeah, we didn't get a user manual with these
No.
things.
Steve's like, hey, I got a job for you. I know you personally. Slap these on. Go handle it.
Are you simple?
Well, yeah.
Take it off.
Well, I mean, I guess that kind of makes sense a little bit. Steve does.
Man.
Yeah.
And Steve hates his guts, so I think that's the reason
That-
why he didn't
that-
tell us. Fuck you. This is all your fault.
It's not. We were in a hurry. That's why. Anyways,
Fucking
it off.
cunt.
Hey, okay, I get it. I need each one of y'all's names. I think.
Uh-oh.
Well, I've got them.
You just gotta know.
No, my name's
We
Tabor.
were already arrested. He knows who we are.
Rail.
Shit. Tabor.
Yes, you okay? I can remove that one.
Ryan.
Guy with white. You're okay. Yeah. It didn't have a name here for you.
Tabor.
Yeah.
If not, it would also probably nickname Convict.
Wait.
I'll kill him. I did not say that out loud, did I? Shit, I need to
Never
get better
mind.
control.
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Galve Blight Shield.
Can I see this list he's
My
looking
inner
at?
thoughts need to stay inner.
Huh?
Can I see this list from my angle?
Roll me a perception check.
You already got yours off.
No, he said he can't. He didn't say he did.
My brain doesn't know how to act this at 15. Still pretty good.
From the angle you're standing at, you can see like the bottom 2 names on there, and it literally says guy with weird gym-like and white hair, and then the other one,
Tabor.
the other one
Convict.
says mean bull lady.
So he doesn't need our names.
You already
Call him
gave
out
him.
on it.
I don't know if that is.
Did he just like give us descriptions?
Yeah.
What
that's
am
what
I
he
doing?
has.
He probably had our names, but not theirs.
You didn't read that. He's the only one who read it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look over now.
Anyways,
Yeah, so he removes y'all's bracelet. It also says here that y'all should probably try to get your
Where's
friend out.
Steve?
yeah, we're working on it.
Where's Steve?
You know,
He owes us a favor, remember? Where's Steve?
Yeah, we used the favor, Dave.
No, he didn't.
Hey, you said you're not registered adventurers.
Right?
No.
You know, there's a like if you're registered adventurers, you get a little bit of leeway with certain things.
Okay, where's the registration office?
It's down the road.
How is that gonna get him out of a fucking Hanks?
It just might. Let's hurry up and let's find
We
out.
don't have him legally to be able to
where's
sign
Steve?
papers.
Wait, he's right there.
No, he's in the. There's another room over.
He's right there.
Dumbass.
You can't see him. He's in.
I just shouted.
No. Wait, and you gave the. Oh wait, you still have the keys, right?
No, Stephanie took them.
Man, y'all are stupid.
You
Shit.
gonna break him out? Let's just go to the adventuring office.
Well, what if we need him?
Require the whole party to be here. If, you know,
Just write his
Four
fucking
out of
name. You know how
five
to
are
spell it,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Cool. There we
Okay.
go. Done.
All right, then let's book it to the registration office. Dave, are you coming?
If that doesn't work, I like his idea.
Where's
Cast
Steve?
death on him or whatever.
He's probably out on
Yes.
patrol. He hasn't
Spain death.
slept in like almost 30 hours now. This guy's been a freaking
Cool. Wouldn't say
Workaholic.
What, Steve?
So you don't know where he is?
since the whole event happened.
Oh.
Well, he's probably down by the Dragon's
I
Bane.
think we need to fake his death
castle.
because if we don't, they're gonna constantly be on us. The temple.
It's all right. No, that's free items.
But I don't want to fight a Justicar. I don't want to be hunted by a Justicar for
really
the rest of my
know.
life. Thank you very
It's
much.
a different Justicar from a different temple.
I don't want the Thunder God to be pissed at me because that sounds horrible. Because especially once we're about to get on a ship that sailors usually pray so they have smooth sailing.
Bro, I'm good.
But yeah, but gods would know if we fake somebody's death. And we're walking towards the adventure.
Okay, yeah.
By the way,
Okay, make sure.
I knew I should have stated that.
As you're walking, you
Not owners.
like every now and then a group of people like stop and kind of like look you guys down a little bit.
Bro, we're good.
And you like hear
looking at us?
murmurs and stuff like
Can I listen to the gossip?
You can.
I'm gonna bull sniff at all of them.
Hmm?
I'm gonna
I
bull
mean,
sniff at everyone that's looking
I
at
could
me.
bring them back. Is he
For an
1,000 gold
intimidation.
on
Dude,
him?
sure, can I roll intimidation?
Close enough.
Well, I'm just gonna spend our real resource.
I mean, 100 platinum equals 1,000 gold.
Or does anybody have a
24
diamond?
intimidation.
Yeah. We have the resources.
Oh yeah, we got resources. So we
Yeah,
can
so
bring
like
them
one
back.
of the lady groups that was like,
No guarantee.
you know, they were
still
whispering
his
to each
own
other and
race,
like
but
looking at you guys, and as you
Sounds like a him issue.
till and they're like, "Ooh," they kind
I mean, as long
Animals.
as
Funny thing is, Bob's gonna come back. Well, stop playing Double Goes, right? Yeah, but it's a
As
different
long-
race. We use resurrection on
So
you, buddy.
listen, worst case scenario in all of this, as long as we got a piece of them, we can bring them back.
So I'm gonna cut. So we need to cut off
You
a
want
finger.
a finger?
Scale. A scale. A
Oh.
scale.
Is that enough? Maybe we need
It
insurance.
just says
Is
a
gonna be.
piece. As far as I know, last time I saw a cast, they had.
I like how you guys are like, we're just gonna resurrect him after he gets hung instead of trying to like break him out of jail.
This is last, you know.
Well, it's
I don't really
last
have
resort.
it's
any
hung
options. I'm
until
about bad.
dead. It's not anything after that. So if he's hung until dead and then brought
be
back,
fair,
technically he served the sentence.
There's multiple ways we can go about. We can break him out, but then we're hunted by the Justicars. We can fake his death.
Just a car.
Just a car.
There's only one in every sect.
What if the guy?
Yeah, but if we go to new places, I imagine it's not gonna be fun for us.
What happens when a Justicar dies?
He explodes.
You haven't heard it. From what you've heard from what you rolled
churches.
earlier, you've never heard of one dying.
Let's make history, boys.
Then they.
Apparently, you already did because one died, right?
No, that was a paladin. That was a
Justicars
tempest.
go after the people who
I
killed the
gotcha.
paladins.
Oh, okay.
So there's something above a Justicar hope, probably.
Acolyte. No, no.
That's
Yeah,
Acolyte's
dude,
not
I'm
a lot of
close as
them.
fuck.
What's
Why
the
don't we
word?
cast
What's the
Feign
word?
Death when he's
Apostle.
up there
Let's
and
fake
let him
his
leave?
death.
And
If we fake his death, it's better on us
Marauders
because
can come through,
then
cut his body down, and run off into the woods with him.
I don't know. The casting would be the hardest part because you can't hang someone who's dead already.
unless we do a stabbing in the
I'd be
fucking
there
prison,
to inspect the body.
why don't they hire you?
Whoa. What if?
I'm already associated with.
What
it.
if we?
What if Steve
what if we
helps
put
us?
ourselves?
Not that much.
What if we put ourselves into the mob, pretended to be part of the mob, incited the mob, rushed into the prison, and
so
then
much complications.
pretended to kill him.
I need you to roll me a d12.
What? I mean,
Roll me an intelligence check
And for
add
now,
a
the
d12
sword
to it.
needs to stay in
Hey,
that
added
dimensional
one to
space
it
where
for the
cannot be
sushi.
tracked.
This is a 12. Intelligence check.
Add the sushi.
Oh, right. No, that's for saving throws.
Oh.
Okay. Intelligence check, critical 1.
You wanna use some
Use
of your
the shit.
Already used.
Nah, let him fail. Let's see what happens.
And then let's see my d12. A 12.
Okay.
The worst thing happens.
What's your intelligence modifier?
Plus 3.
It's still a 16. Oh man, how do I turn 16 from critical failure into... You remember the mirror that Ben...
Wait, is the mirror in the paladin's possession?
You also remember that he used it to take your face, your voice, and make you look like him. And you
So
think
put
that
some
maybe
poor
if
son
you
of a
could
bitch in his
possibly
place.
Some random
persuade
person.
somebody that he did that to Damokos.
How are we planning
Who
to make
has the
someone
mirror?
die?
Oh, like
You
he
had, one of you have it
murdered
when
him
you-
in his
when
place.
You didn't say it last time.
I was
Wait,
thinking
who
something
looted it?
else.
Who looted
I did.
the chest that was buried?
Oh.
Who
Oh,
found the buried chest?
someone did a nature
Yeah,
check.
somebody
that
It was
found
a
the
high
that was
nature
me.
check.
Yeah, that was him.
We
He
never
found-
really got around to that.
Okay.
There's a mirror in that chest that 5-Tooth McPayton uses to swap places with people temporarily. Like he can take their look and they take his. But you gotta force the person to look into the mirror right after you do.
So
If only we could use the trick McPayton used when I
we could
brought
just
him
make
in.
him disappear with that trick.
Do
Well,
that.
One of
well,
us would have to
You know the
hide.
shitty
Well,
thing
hold on.
is we had a perfect person
No,
to
well-
fake their perfect person to be hung, was already a criminal, already had a bounty in prison, but now she's on the loose.
And you don't know that what the mirror does, and nobody else knows that you have it.
Well, we all saw the loot.
No, did we?
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
put the chest out there.
Oh, Orion, that mirror you found in the chest. If it's the same mirror,
I tossed that in the river. I thought it was not important.
McPayton used it to swap faces with me. He took my entire identity.
Okay.
I believe it was after I looked into the mirror that is when we swapped places.
Okay. So some sort of magic face swap mirror.
So if we could utilize that and have somebody look into
Yeah, but then we're condemning that person to death.
Well, so I can see the other way.
Dave, you
is
like shiny mirrors?
one of us could swap with him. That way, Damokos would be gone.
You and Luke are behind board.
Yes.
No, she's got the boys. She can't.
I mean, we could swap his face with some random person and just hide said random person until it all blows over. I mean,
we
Okay.
be sacrificing.
With him telling you what the mirror does, go ahead and roll me an insight check.
19.
Or you might be able to use the mirror to prove that McPayton had swapped places with him.
Oh, use this as evidence to say that wasn't the person you saw.
So much simpler. Like,
But
why do we go for murder?
Well, it's
for-
convincing.
murder the innocent? Why we couldn't?
But wait, what am I even guilty of?
Overcomplicate
I
it.
know, dude.
It's-
I'm like,
It's
goddamn.
having to convince the mob or something.
Tell him that guy's innocent and show him what the mirror does. Tell him McPayton murdered that person.
That's what I give for my critical 1 roll.
Yeah, that's why I gave you
Murder. No.
I got
bro.
an 18, so I'm like, nah, man. Brains.
One incident where we're swapped.
Brains.
Yeah. Rail goes straight to murder. Dale goes, what the fuck?
It's so easy.
It's
Brains.
so obvious.
Well, why don't you do the easy thing?
That's a great idea.
Thank you.
Who do we have
Wait,
to convince?
What? That?
I mean,
you didn't say that.
the mob wants
Yeah.
to hang someone. Who do we have to convince?
No, so all we have
The guy
to do is
who's already
take this
dead.
mirror and tell him that McPayton swapped places with Dave.
Here, I'm gonna grab the mirror and
The mob.
head off towards the mob.
Whoa! Dave.
Yeah.
Wait,
so
wait.
he grabs a mirror and starts walking towards.
Dave. We haven't formulated a plan.
Do we have a plan?
We have to have plan and
so
evidence.
So the
And,
scaffolding stuff, part of the blockade is actually done. So you've got a stage.
I'm gonna jump up there.
Dave.
Pop up. Tamer's
No.
got the mirror.
Tamer.
Dave's got the mirror in hand.
Tabor, okay. So to fill you in while you were taking
Wait,
a piss.
you're about to kill an innocent man.
So so
At this
the
point,
man
Dave
has already
speaking.
been brought to justice. Watch
Like-
this.
First, real quick, roll me a
Cast.
performance check, real quick.
I was gonna cast.
okay, so it was Dave's
19.
idea, which is
19.
absolutely insane to think about. But
The one that
Dave is
gives
going to
him
use the
bonuses
mirror to
to his
prove
charisma rolls. Hold on.
innocence
second
by
you
saying
might
that
have
the guy
bonus.
that we killed.
Yeah,
Uses the
enhance
mirror to
ability.
swap
That's what
places
it
with
is.
him.
Enhance ability, so
Yeah,
it's a
it's
deep.
The problem still
Eagle
occurs that
Splendor, which is advantage
Domlicos
on charisma checks.
You have advantage on that
did.
performance.
Domlicos fucking.
that. Only Steve knows that he admitted to it.
21.
We should
I
get
rolled
with Steve so we
19.
can get a better
So
fucking
over
stage
19.
of our.
So 21.
21.
Well, look,
Okay.
it's happening. I'm trying to make.
So
this.
you watch as Dave walks up on the stage, and from your previous performances, from your fights in town and stuff like that people know Dave. They're like, oh yeah, I bet on her once. Like she's
Maybe she's looking for outcome.
he looks. Everyone's looking around, and you actually have the crowd's attention. Like everyone's kind of starting to quiet down and whatnot. And what does Dave do?
I'm like, you're about to kill an innocent man. Watch this.
You heard. I heard he confessed.
Watch. And you look into the mirror, and then I look at you.
No, you gotta make him look.
Oh.
What?
And
Why
as
did-
you look in the mirror, Dave looks like you now.
You bitch!
And
Look, I pee my pants.
I'm gonna fucking
It
kill
sounds
him.
like as you're looking, you look like Dave.
I'm gonna kill him, man.
You
I'm
sound
gonna
like
kill
Dave.
that bull.
It's alright. It's okay.
I
Let
pee
it
my
happen.
pants.
It's
Everyone's
later.
like,
Later.
Where's the tomato?
What
Like,
kind of somebody yells,
as you
what
can
kind of
see
sorcery
here-
is this?
As you can tell,
The
I'm
man-
not him, but he's not me, and the other person killed them.
You sure
as
sound like
them.
him.
Yes.
But I still have the gun, and I'm like,
The man currently in prison.
Dave's
confessed-
crazy, man. If Dave had a gun. Oh, sorry.
The man in prison
then I'll end
confessed
it.
under duress.
Or I guess.
Okay, roll me a persuasion check. With advantage. 'Cause you have a problem.
18.
You think that probably like 80% of the crowd
Reasonable
is
doubt, though.
kind of like
A reasonable doubt's all you need.
What is medieval?
Maybe-
I don't
maybe-
think legal.
And then I'll look at it
modern
again,
court-
and then go over to Domicos. Oh. Break it.
No.
You can't break it. It's magical.
Do you try?
Nah, that would be real dumb.
You can roll with disadvantage.
No, I'm rolling in the middle. Oh, yes. Okay, no.
Go.
It's 10,
Roll
10,
3.
11. Yeah. Huh?
Is it not gonna work on normal?
No, it didn't work.
It probably has a
It didn't.
cooldown.
Oh, well, I'm just like gonna put it away. Like, my point has been made.
You're still Tabor.
I pee my pants.
I'm gonna kill him.
And,
Kill her.
and
Kill
you're
her.
standing there, yeah.
Kill her. I'm gonna kill her. Yeah, I don't want to be in this town anymore, and I just start
I'm a
walking
tranny.
away. Wait a minute.
Step down.
I'm big as Dave.
You're like strong or anything.
Oh.
Fuck, you're still heavy. Oh my back.
Just extra dense.
You see Tabor pick Dave up one-handed and just fuck her.
Did you see that guy called Dave?
Not Dave. I'm taking. Fuck. I think I pulled something. It's like whenever you think it's light.
Yeah, you think, oh shit. So,
Anyways.
set this innocent man free.
I'm getting off stage before I say
Yeah, you
anything.
start seeing the crowd start to disperse. Like they seem like they've died down and kind of like not so.
And we did kill the person who.
The adrenaline's gone.
They're well, you know the whole. They like a few of them. You could tell like most of them probably believe you.
And we killed the person responsible, by the way.
It was an afterthought, so like most of the crowd's already kind of like.
Yeah. That's for the ones who are still there.
This is not a good time to fucking think we also killed the guy that fucking took the guard.
I didn't understand a word he said.
I said it probably would have been a good time to shut up. He was also responsible for the killing of that guard and kidnapping of the guard.
Dave is not smart, but wait, we're out of the fucking hair.
What we just cover losses?
Yeah, just cut our losses. Our reputation's fucked.
Take Domicos and leave.
No,
My
I
reputation's
think-
good.
I mean,
Fuck yeah.
Mine's fine. It's fine.
Okay, so what are y'all doing?
What's happening?
Stave.
We still need to go to the Adventures
Dave
Guild.
saved
The
our
people that have
asses.
crowded at this particular junction have kind of like started to disperse. There's like, you think that majority of the crowd has started to
The ones that
actually
aren't
believe
leaving?
what because y'all showed that y'all could swap faces, and you see as Tabor is stepping down off stage now.
Are there...
Okay,
Can I?
Tabor.
No.
Tabor.
You hear Tabor
Let's-
laughing like a moron.
Tabor, let's capitalize on this, and with the leeway granted from our legal adventuring status.
Have we done that yet?
That's
No.
what I'm saying. Let's capitalize on this and go register, and this remaining gaggle of peasantry should accept it.
When is this shit gonna change?
It could be hours, for all we know.
Look
Can I have the mirror?
Huh? Map?
The mirror.
Hey, Dave, like, do you feel something?
No.
Can you end it?
Not yet, but I'll eventually have to concentrate on it and see if I can
I'm
deduce
not
its
gonna
magical
poop here.
essence.
Okay, do you have identified?
Swap fucking faces. Back, now.
Do you feel
I
something?
don't
Can
have
you
enough
end
time.
it?
I'm just the
not
most
gonna
magical
poop
here.
Yeah, I get that.
In the transformation.
Can I feel the transformation?
No.
So, anyways, Tabor.
You just see me like put on a poop
I
face
still
with
have
Tabor's
horns.
face. I have no idea what what?
You reach up and touch his horn.
Yeah, just.
Hand goes through him.
Fuck. Don't even get the advantages.
Anyways, so Tabor and Tave.
You hit him. Okay, roll me an unarmed strike.
Should hit him for that. I'm not close enough. I would.
What is it gonna be? I'm not proficient, so isn't it just
D20 plus your strength.
A D20
my
strike.
mod plus 0?
You're not proficient
Flat
in punching
D20.
either, so
Just
just
a
roll
straight
straight
320.
That was a 2.
Break his hand on the armor.
Right,
He
just on
punches
my-
the eye.
He punches my face and just.
your hand takes 2 bludgeoning damage.
You see
Like,
Tabor walk up. Boom!
Yeah, just. Pow! Oh, no, you. Oh, yeah.
You'll
Next time I'm just gonna fucking
Tabor.
pistol whip him.
25 to hit.
Tave.
25 to
Who
hit.
are you hitting? Who are you
He called me Tavai or something.
Okay, okay.
Tave.
That hits.
Yeah, just.
Roll me a
I'm
pugilist die. Roll me-
He hit him on that side of the face. I hit him on the other side of the face, and it wrecked
Shock.
his hand.
Yeah.
Are y'all done?
No, I have to hurt him real quick.
Well,
That was my favorite too.
9.
You take 9 bludgeoning
just
damage.
hang on to that.
Put it in milk.
Anyways, to the Adventurers Guild.
Yes.
2. No.
Dude. It looks
Yeah,
like
the calcium
Tabor
will
just
keep it.
knocked the shit out of you.
Yeah, look
Either
like
that or
Dave
keep it
did.
in
So
Dave's like,
like,
No, these are actual ways to keep the tooth up.
Shove it back in the socket.
You can do that if it accepts. You need to bite down on something for a bit.
Like here's
I'll give him a bit.
stick.
I got a bit.
Not metal, probably leather.
No. Leather would be
I
good. Or
only
lead.
use the finest leathers.
Bite down on lead.
Anyways,
Sharpen objects. That's what they used to do in triage.
to the Adventurers Guild.
How do you think he has any
It's
teeth
just
left?
like right around the corner. 'Cause
Plenty of
it's-
teeth left.
now, as you step
knocked
over
plenty
to
of
the
them out
Adventurers
before,
Guild, it's actually on the outside, on the outskirts of the Dragon's Mane's castle area. And while you're looking at the front door of the Adventurers Guild, you're seeing what appears to be like a giant, like Coliseum type area. Like it's almost like a stadium where you're at.
I still look like him, right?
Yep.
The pants sweater would like an adventurer's
I'm gonna fucking kill you,
certificate.
Dave.
So you'll hit me, but not him?
I'm gonna take the pistol and just fucking back of the head.
Roll attack roll.
We walk into the Adventurers Guild just in a scuffle.
Move!
Pissing me off.
He's shaking like he's like legit.
Fucking
You're in
irritating.
your feels.
It's 18 plus 9, so that's a 27.
You take a hit to the back of the head from a pistol. You get pistol whipped.
Yeah.
That'll be 9 pick up,
Bludgeoning damage.
Yeah.
9 bludgeoning damage to the back.
Pee hard.
and it's a finesse weapon. Counts for
Wait.
P.
I go to the front desk.
Yeah.
You two need to.
Hi, we need to register as an adventure group.
We're not seeing
Okay.
camaraderie.
And if you watch, there's like this lady with like these.
Talking about the lady.
Yeah.
How can I help you today?
How can I help you?
Give me just a second. And she turns around, grabs like a big ass stack of papers.
As they turn around, there's a minotaur and a swashbuckler on the ground, just fucking.
Just hands and feet.
Barrel of a pistol, just whacking.
Is this all?
Walk up to the counter
I
next
would
to
need
him.
you to fill out all the paperwork and return it within. She looks
Oh, if I
over.
was in wrestling with you,
Yeah,
I would
3
just
days
break
before
that
the
on our
next
desk
trial.
right now and be like, it's finished.
Alright, let's sit down and get this started.
There's
I'd
not,
sign all of it with one
Fill
handprint.
us out.
Yeah, you look around. There's like tables and stuff.
I'll take the
there's
stack.
not hatred in the
Take it
fight.
over
Half
to
it
a
over
table.
there.
It's just
Yeah.
disagreement.
Do
It's
you
like
have a
brotherly
quill?
fighting.
I have a quill.
We've been stuck in a cave for 10 years. It's like brotherly
We
fighting at
worked our
this
shit
point.
through at this moment.
Running, rummaging through my
First.
bag.
What is the name of your group?
Doombreakers.
Make sure they spell it
How's
right.
it spelled? Is it B-R-A-K?
R-E-A-K. B-R-E-A-K-E-R-S.
What?
Breakers.
The correct spelling. Not
No, break like as in break, like a brake of a car, or break as in you break something.
Breaker.
to break something.
To break something.
Not B-R-E-A-K.
Is Ave illiterate? Would he know
Like
or
that?
she would know what
Yeah,
they're
like that.
spelling?
Like that.
Okay, because I'd be like, what?
Where's my bag?
It should be on like the second page.
Okay, for the trial, just to be clear, when I put you guys in, do you want to through the safe trial, or do you care about the dangers involved?
Is there a difference?
What is he
in
talking
the-
about?
Is there a difference in that?
As you guys are still
The
stuck.
Oh,
difference
Adventurers
is
Guild.
if
The
you're
danger one.
Well, hold on. When the trial's over, is there any difference between the groups who did and didn't?
well, when depending on how well you
Cloud
do
of
during the
fighting
trial
screaming.
will
Alright,
depend
alright,
on
enough.
the level of adventuring
Right.
license you're going to get.
Y'all want to do the dangerous trial or the?
Sounds
You
like
see Tabor stand up over John right. That's right. Slap him and be done with it. The dangerous
that would
one.
probably rank us higher.
The dangerous one.
Sounds like we're doing the dangerous one.
We need a full crew though.
Well,
Pretty interesting. I watched Dave in a fight the other day. To see her get her ass whooped like that, y'all guys might be pretty good.
Yeah, you getting your ass whooped, bitch.
Fuck you, Dave. I point at that.
we're a bit of a.
Can I have an extra quill?
She like leans back and grabs another one,
Thank
and
you.
then leans back again, and ink.
She's not handing me
Thank
paper,
you.
is she?
Look at his handwriting.
Hey, can you cast like signage? Damn it.
Magic is useless.
So y'all guys,
It
go
is.
ahead and
It
come
sure
first and
fucking
let me
is.
know.
Does all the members have to be here signing, or can we sign for them?
Only if you have 3 out of 75% of your group together.
We're good. We're good.
All right, I'm gonna go shopping. Yes.
No, Dave.
Wait.
I need
That's not
potions.
75% of the
We
group.
do need
If-
potions.
That is 75% of the group.
No,
No,
we lose.
because-
3 of 5. That's only
Fucking.
60%.
Damn it.
Yes.
It's only 60%. Sorry.
Math? I don't know that.
Rebel.
Nave knows how to sign up for events and shit though.
I just want to go potions. Go back potions.
I hate.
Wait, do I have money?
Well, they're sliding firstly. I'm reading the fine prints and everything.
I'll try to keep.
So okay,
Anything no,
you're reading stuff. Roll me an intelligence check because there's a lot of freaking jargon and whatnot involved in all of it.
I ain't signing paperwork unless I know what it says.
13.
Is this a straight intelligence check? 13.
Yeah.
I didn't get a long rest. I have no luck.
Hold on. What's my intelligence? 20 unnaturally.
Okay.
Fuck.
With y'all's check, y'all get most of the gist is that you're gonna get a license that may allow you in and out of cities that possibly won't allow magical items with magical items on you. So
Fuck, I needed this. Why did I have to spend 4 years in prison because of this?
you with your check, you also note that they what's the phrase for it? Whenever they can take a retainer fee for your license, and also to
Cut losses.
cut losses if there's any kind of like damage done because you've had your magic weapons on you and you've attacked a town or something like that when your license has been revoked. So there's also with the particular guild, you do read on there that the alleged initiation itself, like the test, is used as entertainment, and they will take the money supposedly from the event and put it towards the insurance fees and whatnot that go towards y'all's adventuring, so on and so forth, just in case something bad happens.
And something will happen.
So on. But
Ave, footprint.
now you realize within 3 days there is a gladiator event coming up where people they're what's it called? With Rael, your affiliation with the Fanglore Outcast is written on there in a couple of times where they might procure particular creatures or particular such and such for said entertainment / trial, so on and so
I
forth.
hope
I
you
assume
don't
you're
fight a
walking us
basilisk.
through this.
Yeah. I'm like,
Is there anything where we have to list our affiliations of any other types of
I'm not
guilds
looking at anything. I'm just signing away else.
in this paperwork?
No, there's not.
No, they accept anyone.
How can they have so much?
Well,
just
they
to
don't
say,
accept anyone. You have to pass the trial.
I don't know. I'll be honest.
Basically, a lot of it's like you get the sense that
I'm
there's
not
a lot.
that
There have been a
fighter.
lot of people just going out and trying to be adventurers, and have gotten themselves killed. And a lot of the cities and whatnot have kind of like tried to
Make sure you're qualified.
like come down on that to make sure that people don't just go out and randomly get themselves murdered by murked by a creature or something like that.
Or just other people in general.
Yeah, or other people in general. It's not. It definitely does not put you above law or anything like that. It just gives you the ability or the right to do so whenever you're
I gotcha. It's like being a
investigate.
bounty hunter. You just get a bit of leeway when stuff happens and you're involved.
Yeah, so like what you guys had been doing would have been, a lot of it would have been kind of like if you had been adventurers, like actual licensed adventurers, you know?
Do we get a
But
sign-in bonus?
since y'all been doing this stuff pro bono and everything else, everyone's just like they're troublemakers.
We're heroes. Vigilante heroes. Hey,
Yeah,
Tabor.
vigilantes. They like
Tabor. Two things. We need to find Steve and go to a potion shop before we leave.
Yeah, we need to get supplies.
Wait, where are we going?
Probably
To find Steve and to a potion shop.
No, you said before we leave. Where are we going?
No, we're always going somewhere.
we got that thing with Roland we have to do also.
Well, yeah, well, we gotta be back here in 3 days to take our initiation.
Well, he didn't say he'd be immediate.
I guess that's true.
Yeah. Well, we still need to get with him to tell him that we're kind of locked down in this place for 3 fucking days.
Well, we also need
Yeah, there's a river right. The
Tattoos.
town's built on a river. What?
Huh?
Is that it?
I'm just
I'm
gonna
done with my
finish
stuff.
try and half pay attention.
Alright, you want to go with Steve and Dave? Or you and Dave go to Steve and explain that we
You
kind of
hand
got
it back
some of
to
the
her.
heat
She,
off
like,
of Domicos.
She literally like takes
but-
it and just shields it.
You and Dave will go to Steve, basically tell him that we took some of the heat off of Domicos, and that way we can formulate a better way of distracting him, where we can get the remaining heat off of him. Maybe Warren might want to go too, but if Warren also
So Ryan.
Orion, I'm not.
Well, if we're gonna do that, how about you two hit
Go to
the town
potions.
and go to potion?
And also meet with Roland.
Yeah, so you need money to buy stuff for the party.
I've got an alchemy kit. I can make potions.
So do I, but you know, it'd probably be cheaper to procure the resources and make our own.
Okay, so you
What do we want?
want me to slap you some gold?
Well, we also have a lot of gold on us that we probably need to figure out either to stash somewhere
Or spend it.
or start spending
I'm
it.
spending mine.
We have a castle.
I'll be canceling.
We have.
Yeah, we keep.
It's pretty dope.
Wait,
This outside of town.
It's
That's like this town?
Yeah.
it's about a half day walk outside of town.
Can we
You
go
just
there
set up some
afterwards?
teleportation stuff.
That's where we should go.
it's you got the deed for that?
Sure.
Let's go ahead and
Shit.
procure the
deed.
Huh?
The leaf has the deed.
Do we have the deed? Do we have ownership?
We have
Why would
ownership.
you have the deed?
Because he was the one that was teleporting back and forth from it.
Don't we need to invest money into it to get it fixed up?
Yeah, we do. 1 second.
No, we already did. We already fixed it up a lot.
Okay, if you're doing that, record it.
Wait, should I leave? So
Figure out what you're gonna say on that.
Yeah, should I leave? So leave can hear me?
Yeah, leave.
To the garage.
All right, I'm gonna go make a call real quick, guys.
Y'all like keep this thing come up?
I was kind of doing my own thing for a bit. I suggested it, but I didn't think we were going to get
And
it.
that was what that was for.
But I also suggested that it would require a lot of gold
What
to
is- what
upkeep
time?
to fix up.
It's quite.
Suppose we got
One of my
another
flaws,
group
by
of
the way,
A
is-
us.
couple of bottom feeders, you get a couple of catfish.
Oh.
So we have another
Good
group
food.
Three.
I'll fry those up later.
in that
roll
ocean of blackness
Yeah,
you
3d10.
talk.
I saw
And
that.
each one, each
I don't
one.
like some of them.
Which
is
one's the leaf?
the poundage
The
of
cunt.
fish.
It's not a physical description.
4 pound
Um,
five
he's a
pound.
roguish type.
6.
and a 6 pound. A 4 pound, a 5 pound, and a 6 pound. catfish.
Human.
So 15?
Yes, but
15 pounds of catfish.
Looks like me and
no,
Ryan.
just 8. Like
We-
because
you look at
when
it,
you fillet them and stuff like that, you
fucking
might
similar.
change my bread. But just write each one separately.
Oh.
What?
He's talking about, he's like, describe Leaf, and I'm like, honestly, if I describe him, he's going to look like me and Raya.
No, Leaf actually doesn't quite. Actually, that's what. If you want
The
to describe Leaf,
description.
that's what Leaf looks like.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah, a human with black hair. Human with black hair. Human with black
Not
hair.
always, though. He's looking like
Roguish. Roguish.
Yeah.
Roguish.
Yeah, we have a lot of rogues.
I may have seen them on the ship.
I think might have trucked on a crop drop.
Do you have another one of those?
Yeah.
You're doing a lot of talking. Sorry. That voice was rough on my neck, on my throat.
I was like, That went down the wrong
Hey,
hole.
so
One
is there a
second.
sign-on fee bonus for the guild?
I don't think so.
Instant reaction was doing. That's
No,
not
Well,
you weren't reading
I've
the-
signed my paper, so I'm gonna go off and find
No, Dave.
the
You need to go
store.
with Rael to go to Steve and explain
Oh yeah.
and
right
further
on.
out the plan
You're gonna go
with
with Rael.
Domikos.
Okay.
Of getting Domikos out. And also explain that we got some of the heat off. Me and Orin are gonna hit the town, get some potion
Does my
supplies.
previous roll stand for that?
Orion.
Because I rolled.
Me and Orion are gonna hit the town, get potion supplies, do a little brew session,
If you want to, you can try it.
and then
I
also
rolled a
meet with
natural
Rolla and
24.
explain that we're kind of tied down.
Wait, so
Sometimes,
And he doesn't know what's coming.
right, but you also
did
don't.
we? Hey,
You shouldn't roll for
wait,
something and
wait.
then say, okay.
Did we say
I
we
was
had a
gonna
rod?
do it because I thought I was about to, and then he left before I got out.
Did we
and I
say
was
we
like,
had a
"Good
rod
fuck."
and movability?
Okay,
Rod,
now that Rail's back.
movability?
We don't have one, do we?
Movable rod. Oh, wait.
What about it?
Let's go, Rael.
What's
Steve.
going on?
We don't.
Steve, all
You
right.
and Rael
technically
and
do
Dave are
have
going to go find Steve.
Oh.
Okay, Dove.
It doesn't
Let's-
work.
I look like Tim.
Oh.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
Rael and
like
Tabor.
Tabor.
Yes, you do.
Oh,
You're currently talking to Dave.
Yeah.
So you and Dave will go to Steve.
This is gonna be hilarious.
Sorry, bro. What? Why are you apologizing, Dave? So y'all two go to Steve.
Okay, y'all are currently at the castle. Okay, show me an investigation check. Where are y'all going to look for Steve?
So I'm just gonna ask the guards since I kind of
Okay, cool. Yeah, roll me an investigation check.
since I kind of know the guards, seen them around. 17.
Last you were told that Steve was conversing with the blacksmiths and the crafting guilds.
All right, Dove, we have our heading. Let's head to the crafting guild.
I know where that is.
Yeah, well, I'll show you. I've been there.
I know where that is.
Oh, you know where it is.
I know the
you have
secret
the
ways
mirror
to
right now,
that
right?
place. The
About-
fastest ways
Wait.
and the slowest ways.
About 30 minutes.
I know all of the ways.
The mirror?
What about it?
I thought Dave put the mirror in her bag.
No,
No, he gave it to her.
Oh,
about 30 minutes
She gets it.
after. About 30 minutes after they leave, the mirror gets warm, and you look like Tabor again. You look like Dave again.
Yes.
No.
Fuck that. Now I'm not looking in any mirrors ever again.
That was gonna be so much fun.
It does. It's a distance thing. You'd look like him until you got to a certain distance away from him.
I didn't know I was handing a mirror over, to be honest.
I asked for it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, you gave it to him willingly.
I was like, let me see the mirror. I'm gonna check it out.
Oh, okay.
And he's pocketing it. Okay.
All right, so I guess Dave will lead me the fastest
What did y'all roll
way.
for your investigation to find out?
17.
17. Yeah, it doesn't take it. Takes you good about an hour to track him down.
Dave's by the ocean somewhere. That's the best luck.
I already crossed this
Steve.
today.
Uh,
Y'all didn't even notice,
here to
but I
report
fished.
back.
Yeah, I already got the signed
At least
documentation
Dave
from
for
my
the nearest body of
my
water.
desk clerk.
Break Steve's nose.
No.
That's not a roll an attack roll. It's a legendary save, not a
Yeah,
legendary
just almost
natural
like
20.
Steve, we're here to report back. And then just out of nowhere, just right.
They're 23.
Okay. Yes, that hits. Roll damage. As you
Max damage, 15.
15.
Or wait, no, 16.
I'm not gonna do this. We're
Yeah.
at the store.
Yeah. I forgot that.
How much is the bag of gold?
I'm just gonna take a step back.
You
and
know,
just-
how much shit has happened that I forgot that Dave wanted to punch Steve.
I
So
didn't-
bad.
I didn't forget.
I knew I couldn't stop it, so I wasn't gonna.
Oh, I knew I wasn't gonna be able to stop it. That's why I sent Dave. It's like I'm not gonna be there for that. I totally forgot about it. It just came out of nowhere.
Man, sometimes some people just. Somebody's got my pencil.
Nope.
Here's
No one
a
has
bunch
your
of them.
pencil.
What was the damage?
15.
It says 16.
Shit. What does this pencil look like?
A pencil.
That one.
He doesn't have that pencil.
What pencil?
Yeah.
What pencil? The yellow one?
As you crack him on the side of the face, your hand pushes through, and it just kind of like his face kind of like stops as you hit, and he kind of like chuckles a little bit, and he goes, "I accept," and then he turns and he punches you back.
I just step
Damn
back.
it.
Just,
19 to hit.
I'm gonna walk over to the blacksmith
And he's
start
going
talking
to use a superiority dice. Need you to make me a strength saving throw.
27.
Okay. You take 18 damage, bludgeoning damage, as you get a punch in the gut, and you feel him start to push you back a little bit. You kind of like stand your ground, and then he comes at you with another swing. Uh, 17 to hit.
And then, yes. Barely.
So I actually
10
always wanted to
bludgeoning
be a
damage.
blacksmith.
Okay.
Do you think you could
And then I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw as he like hooks the backside of your leg after he punches you and tries to bring your leg up.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'm talking to the blacksmiths about blacksmithing.
Yeah.
You teach me how to maintain.
I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Yeah.
You know, just basic stuff. Maintenance.
About to just Loki his ass.
You don't manage to. You do manage to save from it, and as a bonus action, you feel some sort of darkness as he touches you come over you, and he leans over and smirks and he goes, "Share my curse." And as he comes down with an overhand hook,
What?
man, that's a 29 to hit or 28 to hit. No, yeah, 28 to hit.
I feel like
Some
Dave's about to get a
overhand
buff.
Hell yeah.
He hexes you for strength.
Okay.
And as you see, as this curse happens, you actually watch as a cannonball slams into you randomly. Like it almost seems your eyes flash, and you get like this daydream of a cannonball slamming into you and knocking you overboard. You're seeing one of his nightmares of him dying as you get hit in the face with a right hook. But not. And you take 13 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
The day that he died at the manor.
Alright, I'm gonna swing back. Okay.
We're good at the story.
23 to hit.
I'm so glad
Uh,
So I
we're
have
done
this
there.
sword. Can you show me how much better to maintain it?
More than 23 to hit.
You don't say.
And then I'm gonna spend a moxie point and hit him 2 more times. Hopefully.
What's the damage?
How much is that all gonna
Hold
cost?
on. The third hit's gonna be
50 gold? You're
30,
you're
29,
not.
29,
It's too much.
and
You screwed
I'll give you
that
30.
is a 22 hit.
That just hits.
And it's good for my hair too.
14,
That's what beef look like. I'm
10,
like, human. What's his features? Human with black hair. I was like,
7,
kind of like, favorite human with black hair.
and 12.
I was like, he also looks roguish. Roguish.
You
And he's like,
do your combo attack.
man, these
And
humans
I'm gonna
look
put one
alike.
in there as a stick and move to shove him at the end
Oh,
of it.
yeah, okay.
How does that work?
We could play.
Stick and move is expend
So-
1 moxie point to make a shove action or
It's
take
all
the
about the
dash
angle,
action.
you say.
You already used your
So normally I do
part of the
it
attack.
It's a bonus
You're
action.
doing
Yeah, you use your
Oh,
bonus
I got
action to
it.
do the old one too.
Oh yeah, okay.
You should also
Yeah.
get a leather strap,
He
polish
can
up
make
the
3
blade.
attacks per turn. That's all he's able to take.
Maintain the sharpness.
Ooh.
You're right.
He actually starts laughing. And he steps back and he unclasps the shoulder strap he has, and you hear the large sword slang to the ground, and he unclasps his belt and he tosses him to the side.
Hey, we're not having
He
sex,
cracks.
man.
He cracks his neck.
The other kid's a fuck up.
So I
Maybe he
think
wants to
we're
try
probably
a
gonna
good
be
one.
here for a while. How much for lessons while they're going at that?
Mhm.
How much for lessons?
Blacksmithing lessons?
Yeah.
The dwarves are pretty busy at work. You can roll me a persuasion check. See if you can catch one in a
You're
breather.
probably wanting to watch what's happening, dude.
Persuasion 17.
Okay. Yeah. One of them stops and starts conversing with you, talking about what's called. He'll charge you about 30 gold.
Done deal.
As long as you're able to come for at least 15 days in a row. He can teach you how blacksmith.
Okay. We don't have any plans to go anywhere right now.
Yes, we do.
Do we?
We have several. We're not there, but yes, we have several plans.
Oh, damn.
Well, can I just take take these lessons while I'm here? We just registered at the Adventurers Guild, so we're kind of.
Sorry.
15 days in a row is mandatory.
I mean, you got to keep the information fresh while I'm teaching you the.
Okay, how about the basics while they duke it out?
That's gonna maintain your
Basics
blade.
are easy. You hit the hammer with metal. You hit the metal with the hammer.
All right, well,
You heat the metal up. You put it on something. You hit it. Then you.
all right. Well, maybe I'll just stick around. And you mind if I watch you for a while they're in that?
Okay.
I have no chance to win this fight, but he deserves this.
Well, does the fight hurt at the end?
Oh, it hurts him too.
Okay, so he's actually going to use a superiority attack called grappling attack.
Get fucked. He's gonna try and
20 to hit.
That is.
That's
And you need to make a athletics or acrobatics check. If you choose athletics, it's at disadvantage because you're extra strength.
Wait, can I just let him grab me and be like, "You fucked up"?
Sure, if you want to. You take an extra D4 bludgeoning damage as soon as he grabs you.
Can I like? Well, I guess I want to contest it to make sure I have the upper hand in the grapple.
You'd have to actually grab him to have the upper hand in the grapple.
Okay, so I would contest it then.
Okay.
Because yeah, you would be grappled by him.
14 plus 13 is 27.
Okay. You do manage to slip out of his grab. He smirks.
That was his action. He only did one attack.
No, he has 3 attacks,
Oh my
and that
God.
was part of his attack. That's actually the
Yeah,
grapple
superiority.
superiority dice.
I guess I gotta grab him now.
Oh, he gets to add. He gets to roll a contested athletics check and add a superiority dice to the athletics check. What was your check?
27.
27. 19 plus 7 plus 10, 26 plus 10, 36. So he grabs a hold of you. There's a 19 on the dice. He gets to roll a d8 superiority dice, which he rolled a 7 on there, and then he gets to add a 10 because his athletics is plus 10. He grabs a hold of you, and I get to roll d4 damage. Cause he grabs like a full mane of hair, and you can feel it jerk like ah. And for a moment,
Oh,
Dave's like
baby.
ah. Take
Oh,
2, 6 bludgeoning damage,
Wait, maybe we are having sex. I don't know.
This is Eden's.
and then he's gonna take 2. He's gonna throw 2 elbows at you.
That was true.
Natural 20 on the first
one.
one,
Snoop at later.
and natural 20 on the second one. Oh my god!
Someone needs to take his dice
You
away.
think I'm not gonna learn
All right,
about the
here.
party secrets?
You can have this one.
Oh yeah, Eldon, not
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Sorry. D8 for today.
For people
I will need it back.
I'm just saying.
Sorry, guys. What are you guys doing?
We were buying supplies to make potions of healing.
Yeah.
Health potions.
Okay, so the supplies to make health potions are half the price of an actual health potion, and health potions in town are like 25 gold. So if you can buy the
Sick.
supplies.
I mean, if we
I'm gonna
save
buy
on
all
time
of
if
them.
we just buy the health potions.
I'm gonna buy all of them.
There's not a lot in town.
It would be
Let's
fast.
buy all
if
of
we
them.
buy the potions and the supplies, that way we can make more.
Yeah.
I think that would be the best
The
option.
first attack does 24 bludgeoning damage.
The 2
Before he
alchemists
hits the
of the
second
group.
attack.
And he's like, Ryan is like, I didn't know you did alchemy. Yeah, I kind of got into it for a little bit.
Well, I only know alchemy because I like using
Then I'm gonna
it
grab his nuts.
because
And he already attacked.
Steve just behind me while I'm
We go in the crafting area to go buy them from the Alchemist Guild, and we're like,
kind of stuff.
we're going to the Alchemist Guild, and we're like, what's the black
Se-
Oh,
17
fuck
points
that.
of damage.
This spot is.
As he hits you with the last one, and he lets go and backs
my
up.
jacket's all off. I'm just over there, just
Let's do that
What the fuck
again.
is Royale doing?
an elbow, just.
Yeah, you watch as Dave. Actually, you watch Dave cap.
Yeah.
We're over at the Alchemist Guild.
The only character in all of the characters from the past that actually didn't lose levels
Mm.
as 10 years went by, because Steve doesn't age. He's and he's kept his status. He's kept everything. So he's the only one that didn't lose levels during Hell's thing. And also, he's been practicing, and he figured out how to channel his curse. And every time he hits you, like the first time he hits you with the elbow, you feel like a wagon ran over you. You like see the vision of a wagon running you over in the mud or whatnot. And one of them, you feel you see the flash of a muzzle and just a bright white light as something hits you in the face.
Dude, I'm gonna ask him. He's gonna have to hit me more often. Because Dave needs to get over fear of death, and that's like a mushroom trip of like getting rid of some PTSD.
So, are you guys done?
That's the-
Dude, you have got to try getting hit by this. That fucking is weird. Hit him
Hit
one
hard.
time. Just hit him once.
He can't. He can only do it once a day. He can only do the hex once a day. It's a hex. It's his version of hex.
Tomorrow, he's gonna show you some weird shit.
It's
So, how much for this oil?
just 3 silver pieces. All
Okay, there you go. I'll take this now.
right, y'all make y'all's way back.
Anyway.
I'm gonna go.
Steve,
You didn't even converse with Steve.
Actually, I'll talk with Steve. Yeah.
now that we're done, y'all are done.
Pick your tooth up off the ground real quick.
I don't need it.
Taylor's been rescued, and we've managed to convince a good portion of the townsfolk that Damakos was innocent.
Yeah, I heard about that. One of the things you should probably there may be a little bit of a delay on releasing him. We're looking at probably maybe 2.5, 3 days to 5 days.
I thought he was gonna say 2.5, 3 years.
I don't suppose you
years.
could hold him for 15 days.
We still.
Looking back at the place.
You hear a Nave.
Hey, where can I find a robe of displacement?
Oh, what? To be fair, I don't have magic items, so
You're fucking.
It's my oil.
You don't know where to buy stuff.
You need an actual
I have no
brush, bro,
interest in
and you
Oh, I guess
tap
I
it on
would.
the
Okay.
blade.
I look like a Japanese samurai.
I'll go to the store that I need
this
to
is
go
not a
to.
shopping
You're a
episode.
fucking rag.
Right.
Anyways.
Don't have-
I need potions.
How much is the bag holding?
400 gold.
Okay.
How come mine's 500?
Because the bag is
uh,
holding.
Oh.
Yeah.
Shut up. This bag was cooler.
What did you need?
What did I need?
You want me to hold him for 15 days?
Oh no, that was just a joke.
Oh, no.
Sir, yeah, no,
Well,
Unless it helps anything with the process.
no, not really. He's more or less okay right now. I just wanted to make sure you guys were, in the knowledge that I'd have to hold him for a couple days.
That's fine. We're supposed to take our adventure initiation test in 3 days.
But as long as we wanted to have it before that, though, it would be nice to have the extra. Sure.
It's true.
We said 3 or 4.
But yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, we
I'm
can
just,
always
3 to 5.
delay.
Yeah, between 2.5, 3 to 5 days, something like that.
we're not in any type of hurry. We don't want
It's not like the world's ending.
Mm-hmm.
to. We're not. If you hold them for as long as you need to hold them.
All right.
It's better to have a clean member.
Yeah, let's clean breaks. We don't need any kind of trouble.
I'll pick up some poison supplies as well.
Oh, who would I talk to begin upkeep on that keep we took possession of?
Servants.
He looks over his shoulder. There's a bunch of dwarves back there. If you need,
Well, I didn't know if they were specific.
I mean, you go to Tarver's.
Talk to Bob the Builder Dwarf.
You go to the Hammerglass Inn. Tarver's the one that did all the cobblestone street work on the streets in town.
Okay.
Is this
Shit
place like
work.
decrepit?
Kind of.
The tumbler, not cobbler.
How many health potions did they have?
They plan on buying everything.
Yeah.
The town's.
Son of a bitch. I'm gonna get there and be like,
5
I'd like your potion.
healing,
Five.
regular healing
We're like, we're
potions.
out.
And how much supplies for healing potions?
Greater healing potion. They have 1, and they have 4 superior healing potions. But those are expensive. 300,
We're not gonna.
400 gold apiece.
I'll
In the
take
greater or
3
how
of
much?
them.
Which is
The
greater.
greater,
Yeah.
200.
200.
But it's only the one.
Ooh,
Yeah, but
I
we
can
don't
take
have
those.
everyone's gold.
I
Like
can
said,
buy them.
You're not there.
We will be. I'm gonna look for them.
Well, yeah, y'all are in the alchemist crew. Y'all are like over there. So we're done.
So it's not like we have our gold in a centralized bank where we can just pull from the group funds.
I think I'm
These
just
are
gonna
all
hit
personal
Steve every
funds
time I
right
see him
now.
Yeah, there's. Well, I mean, what do they call it? Magic pockets.
Yeah.
We could say that you guys went back and picked them up if you guys want to use other people's gold.
Okay. Alright. Now, how much supplies?
Put them
were-
on hold. Tell them to put them on hold.
How much supplies, Derek?
Supplies.
How many?
How many
you know,
healing?
You can buy
to craft potions? How
to
many
craft
of those?
potions. You can buy up to 10 potions worth of supplies
Okay, and that's half as much. They'll do
as
that.
one. It's just a regular healing potion.
Yeah, so it's like
25.
But it's
12,
also
12.5.
a potion. A potion takes
120
like
bucks.
3 days
3 days.
to like you can brew it, but you have to let them set for a certain amount of time.
yeah,
to-
so we can
Then they
knock
cure.
out all of them and let them cure
Yeah.
for over 3
We
days.
got to be here for at least 3 days.
Years.
anyway,
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Let
Well,
the
in that
cure
case,
potions
we
cure.
should
So
probably-
let's go ahead and calculate how much this is all gonna cost, and then we'll all fucking pitch in.
Yeah.
So we got
While they do that, I guess I'm gonna head to
one greater.
the Hammerglass Inn.
Okay.
Talk to.
Are you going with them or are you staying?
Well, we
Where are
also
you
need to go to Riot. So let's meet
Why
on
are we going to the
Hammerglass,
game?
and we'll discuss this as financially, and also talk to Roland.
Okay, let's go to the inn.
Okay. All right. Yeah. So I guess we're all sitting there at the Hammerglass Inn with
Me and him
with
with
glasses,
with our counting.
abacuses.
Our counting caps, man. All right. So this is how much it's gonna cost. So how much gold does everyone have?
Every time I see Steve, I'm hitting at him. Every time.
So who was the guy I needed to talk to? About
need to
the,
You
talk
might get a little less forgiving.
the logger closed on. Who's the guy I needed to talk to?
That's
about
his
the-
tar- Favor to me.
Hammerglass.
Oh, the guy.
I'm gonna tell
He's
him
an
that's his
old
favorite.
dwarf. Like, you think he's probably on his last couple of years.
Is he? Do I see him in the inn?
So
Roll me an investigation.
is Roland here? Roland?
9. He's currently not in. Roland is, well, his crew is in the Hammerglass Inn.
Now where's your captain, Roland?
Do I see Pesby?
No.
He's probably on his fucking ship.
Pesby, you get the sense that they don't really let Pesby off the boat too much.
I saw Pesby in the bar not too long ago.
So
the,
too much.
The one time he's allowed.
David
on the
likes
ship.
Pesby.
Roland sleeps on the ship.
Fuck. Is he gonna be here tomorrow?
The ship's here. At the
Alright, we're gonna add it to the trip when we go to buy our stuff. Alright, so we know where he's at. So let's go back to
It's gonna be late in the day.
Yeah.
You guys are running around and running errands. Not.
Hey,
So
did
as
you
you're
try
running
this
errands,
drink?
like
So they have So we're sitting down. So they have 4 potions of 4 superior. They're 400. I don't think we should invest that much.
I want them.
So it's a lot.
400 apiece.
400
want them.
apiece. Do you have?
Yeah.
1,200 gold.
I have 1,400.
14?
So I'll take that and the greater.
You'll take that?
You're
Yeah.
just gonna buy.
I mean,
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
That's all your 1,400 gold.
Yeah.
Put the gold on the table.
How much are you for some common?
I
much
slam
are
a
you
big
for
pile of fish
Commons
down
are
on the
gonna be
table.
25 each.
About
Okay,
500
how
go
many
away
is
with
in-
it.
We got 5 commons.
Okay.
And now there's only 3 of us, but Dave ain't getting any commons. We were just gonna do it as a group and then divide them up as we see fit, but Dave just got fucking.
I had no
Okay, well, I'll pay for 3 of them since I'm a frontline fighter. So you take 75 of my gold.
But I can throw them at people.
I can buy
bonus
the
action.
supplies.
1,400
Or however
gold.
you
You
wanted that
think
to work.
so? If you throw them at people, they're half as effective. So,
Oh, well, I don't want them. Different.
but in a pinch,
In a pinch, it'll
That's
work.
an
To be
attack.
fair,
That's an attack
they're really good potions.
Yeah.
Really good, but the problem is they're expensive and we can get more quantity out of the lesser right now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna buy those.
I'd
You're
buy
not?
that one.
We can buy one superior, but I would not
just
buy
wanted
all.
to see how many they had.
I wouldn't buy all 4.
Nah.
Yeah, you get the sense this particular human lady's fairly proud of her potions.
That's fair. It's good craftsmanship if she can create superior. 4 of them on the shelf. I know why they're expensive, but it's a lot of money. $75. No. Equals 3 potions, and then me and I will front end. So we need, and it's 125 gold for all the supplies, because there's 10 times 12.5, move the decimal, 125 gold. Quick maths. So me and Raya will then add the 25, so it's 150 for the rest of the health, nope, it'll be fit. So 175 gold for the rest of the potions and the supplies. Me and Ryan will probably pitch in something in that. And you still want the 4 superior?
Okay.
How much do you
You're
want
buying
for the
the
superior?
you're buying the supplies for the 10, right?
Yes.
I need alchemist checks for every one of them that you make.
Can me and help each other
can-
since we both
Well,
have
the problem,
proficiency?
the way we're doing skills and whatnot, you can give him a +1 bonus to his checks, and you can't make it advantage because he's an alchemist, so he gets a D6.
So how would you roll for alchemist?
Hmm?
How does the
So
roll?
I'm doing those checks differently than I do. I'm doing them like I'm doing his cooking. So he's gonna roll a d6 and then 2d6. One of them is his actual skill, and the other one's a luck dice. So if he gets a 6 on the dice, it explodes, and he gets to roll a d6 again. Okay. If he gets 4 or better, he succeeds in making the potion, the check for each one.
I'll take a soda. though.
Joey.
So we're probably gonna lose like half of them.
But if it
Here's what
explodes
it is.
and you get a bonus, you can actually
Make greater
you can
and
actually
make-
accidentally upgrade the potion.
Yeah. And then just a +1. So what I think for me and Joey, we would probably each roll 5.
Are you proficient in alchemy?
Yes.
Okay.
We both for 12 proficiency, alchemy supplies.
Okay.
So that way,
Now you're just proficient in it. Now if you find somebody who can teach you to be better, your dice will move up from a D6 to a D8, and then
Teach him
from a
brewing
D8
to
to a
help.
D10. Or
but right
to
now
D10.
this would be a good group experiment to see which one of us has a better natural.
Can I teach him
Feel
brewing
for it.
to help?
Unfortunately, no, it's not.
So Joey, so we either can both roll for it, so it would be a D6, 2d6, or I can help you and give you a +1 to that crafting roll.
I think it would be better to do the +1.
Yeah.
More chances of success.
Yeah. Yeah, because it'll be.
So
if
the
he
way
rolls
I'm doing alchemy and the skills are it's kind of like a take on Savage Worlds. So you have your skill dice, which is a d6, and then you have for if you're just proficient,
just
in it,
buying the
right?
greater.
You can actually get better than just being proficient in your alchemy tools. Like if you
Already
get a
have
better
some
set of
potions.
tools, or if you get if you
gonna
become
pitch in
Knowing what I know, I thought
like
it
an
was gonna be
artisan
different
or
the way
better
potions
at
work
alchemy
for me,
or whatnot.
So
Take the blast.
Okay.
Wanting the
So,
black cherry.
you roll-
This will work.
You roll a d6 as your actual skill. Now, if this one actually rolls a natural 1, it's an automatic failure no matter what this dice does. Okay? But if it doesn't roll a natural 1, this is your luck dice. You could actually luck out and still succeed by using your other d6. Now, if you roll a 6 on the dice, it explodes, and you can roll the 6 again and add it. You can roll the d6 again and add it to the 6 you already have.
So we can basically take the regular healing potion and potentially make it greater.
So
And as we get better and better at crafting, the
right. So every 4 is a different stage. A different stage. So from 0 to 4 is a failure. If you hit a 4 or above, you succeed.
That's where we're rolling 2 dice.
Yeah, the one's your luck, one's your
Skill.
We'll
One's
do
your
it real
luck,
quick
one's
so
our
you
skill.
can see.
So we got 175 gold to buy the rest of the healing potions and the supplies.
So first of all, which one is your skill dice and which one's your luck dice? I want to make sure we know.
Skill.
And luck. Okay. That way, because if you roll 1 on your skill dice, you automatically fail.
Okay.
First potion does not.
we haven't even bought the potions. So
Roll
how much?
nasty.
Yeah, it's a trial run. He did what he did with water.
How much gold do you want to put in for the remaining of the 175?
You split it.
Split it. All right. So that will be.
That's what he's been rolling on cooking. So I gotta make it. I actually have to type up a cookbook for him and everything else.
So 87.5. So it will be 87 gold and 50 silver from each of us. And Ryo put 75 because he's a little fucking broke bitch.
Well, I said I was going to take all 3 of those.
You did. You are.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, but he didn't put as much as the rest of us.
By 12.5 gold.
I can still give you shit if I want.
Y'all have Domikos' shit. Y'all took all the stuff out of the freaking lockers, so y'all do have Domikos' shit.
We could make him pay. This is facts.
What point does he have?
How much gold? Yeah, that's a good question. How much gold does he have?
Where's his character sheet?
Is the character sheet in there? He's supposed to be like the good influence, and he goes, "How much gold does he have?"
I'm a positive influence. Good influence.
I don't know where this is.
I like it.
Anyways.
All right.
I don't know how much gold he has, but I'm pretty sure he has enough to cover.
You guys are sitting down, Domikos.
But we could always hit him with the IOU.
That's true. That's
Yeah,
true.
let's just write IOUs
Yeah, just-
real quick and tell him he
We'll
owes
red dot.
us each.
We'll worry about it later.
So 87 gold and 50 silver from each of us. So we'll go ahead and
Wait, before y'all left the Adventurers Guild, what did y'all choose? The difficulty or the
Hard.
difficulty?
Hard.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we go hard mode. Everybody knows they're going hard
You're
mode.
not getting the easy
Go harder, go home.
choice.
Everybody
No,
knows
I mean
hard
the
mode.
way it works is if you guys go unconscious, you're automatically out of the
Is all of us or just a person?
The whole team or just one person?
just one person.
One
That
person?
Well,
Yeah,
Dave's
that
probably
person.
getting out.
So that's
So the last man standing,
Oh, we can't bring them back up. So
you can't bring them back up. Yeah.
but here it says
Wait, it's only one of us can get in?
If that
No.
one person goes unconscious, they're no longer a part of the Adventurers Guild?
No, if
They're
you're
just
lose
out of the
trial.
trial.
the easy mode, once they're unconscious, they don't die, but they can't compete. That person can't compete anymore, so they're out, and the rest of your party has to deal with it without them.
Then on the hard mode is
On hard mode, if they're at 0, that freaking baddie can turn around and go boom, boom while they're on the ground, and they're
we've been
fucking-
dealing with that already.
No, we done.
That's how me and Ryan got fucked up
I'm
by
just
the driver.
letting you know
Yeah,
that was the
Everybody knows that hard hell mode in the system always gives you better.
Hardcore.
It's always better gear.
Alright. So, have you found out about the keep and how much gold we need to start funneling towards that?
He's not here today. At least that I can find.
Alright, so I guess, do you want to go ahead and, me and Ryan will go pick up the potions, and we'll disperse them as we see fit, except for the 3 that you up front bought. We also need to go and meet Rael on his ship. Or not Rael,
Yeah,
Roland. You want to go meet him?
I can. Yeah. Not like I got anything better to do. I was gonna take blacksmith lessons, but I gotta be here for 15 days
Yeah,
straight.
that's not gonna happen.
Buy some blacksmith supplies. I can probably help you with that eventually.
Oh, all right.
What do you not know?
Nothing, technically.
Okay. How much is
I
blacksmith
can't
supplies?
know it all at the same time.
That's strange, but okay.
Blacksmith tools and supplies. Gary's gone.
That's all right. No, it's not. It's a fort. What you guys have is a fort, not a camp. Just wanted to make sure that's clear.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's a fort.
Hey, fort's a fort. How much is blacksmith
Stone building,
supplies?
stone building.
and blacksmith tools and supplies. How much?
You're asking the dwarves?
I can, yeah.
Yeah, I guess he's following us to the crafts.
Yeah.
Okay, if y'all are heading towards Roland Place, it's on the way.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool.
It's because they're in the bottom of the airship tower. That's where they were.
Oh,
okay.
So you step into the bottom of the airship tower, and you're like looking around, and there's a bunch of blacksmiths or whatnot. And you only investigation check. See if you
So,
can find a dwarf that's willing to help
we're
you
gonna
out.
put
They're
up-
busy. They're working their ass off.
Put up the gold we need.
11.
The guy you asked if he would train you or whatnot says, "Yeah, I'll give you a set as part of the initiation fee. Part of the
I don't have the time to stay. That's
Am I here for this?
yeah, we're all
Yeah.
together, yeah.
I'm like, we just want to purchase the supplies. We'll come back later for the training.
All right, you look like a trustworthy fella." And he's like, he pulls his
Don't know what it has
hammer
to
and
do with
stuff
it.
off of his belt,
I don't know. You're the face of the
taps
group
a
at the
hammer
moment.
into your hand, and he come on. He walks over. He reaches
let's
up
go
and
to
he
the
picks up
alchemy
an anvil, and he like puts it in your and he grabs a bucket and he like hooks it onto the anvil. What's your strength modifier?
My strength modifier is +4.
Yeah, so you're able to carry this a little bit, and he like picks up some tongs, and you're like, anyway, man, he can't carry all this at the same time. Somebody else
can.
Put the bag of holding over his shoulder. I'm like, all right, go back.
Me over here, like,
puts a tong in your bag of holding.
Actually, as long as all that will fit down in there, it should be fine.
Yeah, I just
Okay, yeah, it'll fit in there.
Seems dangerous to try.
on the bag, yeah. We go to the
It's
alchemy
like a
guild.
freaking you miss, and like tear the bag, and everything else inside the bag goes. Okay.
I'll invert that bag I bought at first as well, which is like left in it. Not
Roll me a percentile.
foolish, man.
Roll me a percentile.
67.
That's an empty bag.
Should I go ahead and do that when I bought mine? I don't know.
I appreciate you, sir. What's your
bag of
name?
holding?
Huh?
The
I
dwarf's
bought
name?
one with you once he told me the fucking.
Dante.
Oh, you bought one as well. We have two now?
Okay.
Well, he has a bag of holding.
I'll make sure.
He's young. He's really young. He's like
But that's also
where
beard's,
food's
right
at.
here.
Yeah.
Like
When he goes through my shit.
it looks
Yeah,
like actually from
yeah.
looking at his shirt, he's got like one of those
I
like
gotta
really
make sure
low
that
cut,
no one's
like button
stealing
shirt.
from you.
He's got more chest hair than he has beard.
fucking Barrick. But okay.
When I open my bag of holding, nothing. All right, cool. I'm gonna start.
What'd you roll on your percentile?
He didn't. I didn't.
First is my bag of holding.
That'll be 48. Cool.
That's how it should be.
Perfect. He's open up a body, come out.
That's what I'm thinking. I was like, is there a bad body in my bag of holding?
Your bag of holding
No.
is much smaller than a bag of holding.
Yeah, because
Is
it
it?
keeps.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's more
half
about
as big.
food.
Yeah, it's only half as big.
Dude, check this out though. I'll just leave it open in front of us.
It's cold. It starts to get
Stop.
cold.
All the
Stop.
blacksmiths are.
Stop. Buckle it back.
It wouldn't be too bad if it's really hot in this area.
Well,
Probably
yeah.
one down here.
Actually, the blacksmith is probably like.
So let's go to the alchemy guild.
Alright,
Why?
we need to
Y'all
Buy
are going
them.
towards Roland.
Run
and
the
y'all-
ship.
I thought that was nearby the fucking bike.
Oh yeah, no, yeah. So it's
Because it's in a crafting area.
yeah, crafting area, alchemist guild, rolling ship.
No, the blacksmiths were in the bottom of the tower that Roland's ship is an airship.
Uh-huh.
Do we class
Where's the
the
Alchemist
Alchemist
place?
Guild first?
Yeah, it was in the shopping district.
Oh,
Let's stop by there.
I thought it was in the
Okay.
crafting
Okay.
district.
Oh, so
Oh, that's what I thought.
No,
Yeah.
the Alchemist Guild. where y'all were buying the stuff.
Yeah, now we're going after.
Is an alchemist shop.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
they never actually bought it.
We never
Now
bought it.
we're
We got
buying
the
it.
pricing, and then we went to the group to get everyone to figure out how much everyone
Okay.
wants to toss in.
Yeah, y'all go ahead and do that on y'all's own. I will say that y'all went by there,
Okay.
and y'all go
Cool.
ahead.
Yeah,
and
we
mark
did all
off
We
the
already
gold
marked
and
off the gold
Yeah.
and everything.
and whatnot.
We
I'll
just
get y'all
wanted to.
supplies and everything else. I mean, that'll take up the entire rest of the session trying to do all that. So
Dunsky Davis.
yeah. Okay. So what do you guys do?
Rolling shit.
Rolling ship.
Oh.
Familiar sight. You know, walk up on this vessel.
Knock? I don't know.
There's people working
On the
around.
rail.
Y'all just like walk up onto the ship.
No one
Walk
stopped
up
us.
to the rail.
Is Captain
Okay.
rolling there?
There's guards like, and they're watching you guys kind of.
Eh, fuck 'em.
Well, not too long ago,
For
someone
real?
tried to steal one of their airships.
What?
You want to
Someone
fight
tried
him?
to steal an airship not too long ago. So.
Yeah.
You want to fight him?
We were there.
No. I don't want to
You
fight
said fuck
them.
the guards. Let's see if we
If they don't want to fucking look, they can look. I don't fucking care.
Rolling. You
Wait,
wait.
don't you have a knife?
Yeah, he's in
I took it out,
his
drew back,
captain's
put it in my
quarters.
bag.
Okay.
He's got a guest at the moment.
I will wait.
Yeah, us.
Unless it's Flint.
I guess we'll post up. Wait for him to finish.
Eh, maybe.
All right.
Hey, nobody go.
Oh, Taylor, here. I bought some sword oil to share.
After about 30 minutes
Yeah, I don't want to do this out in the middle of the fucking
of waiting,
back of the ship.
you hear a door open and you hear, "God damn it! You decided to side with them. I mean, you could at least." And then the door slams, and as you watch, you see a tiefling clad in freaking heavy armor, big shield on his back, start walking out towards you guys.
We know him, don't we?
That's
It's great.
Yeah, it's the dude from
Right,
the beginning of
right.
Baldur's Gate 3.
Not. Oh, he did not hop out of the well.
No, this isn't.
Nope. Nope.
You
Nothing.
look. He's wearing a black talbot, and it has like a crimson image on it. He's a tiefling, much like Gray, and he carries himself with a shield and everything else like Gray as well. He walks along the side of the ship and kind of like glances over at you guys. Where are you guys at? Are you guys waiting on the ramp?
Like, we're just like
Yeah,
on the
I'm on
guardrails.
deck. Yeah, I'm
We're on the deck, just leaning against the rails.
trying to stay out of the way as much as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's steadfast, thuds past you guys.
What coloration was he?
Tripping.
He's red,
So they do that.
black hair.
Is that the Justicar?
No, be quiet about that. That's just a bad dream.
Anyway, all right, let's go see him.
Let's knock before we open the door.
No, I wasn't planning on barging in.
I don't know, it seems like what we do.
It seems like
lately.
it seems like as long as we're in motion, we're bickering.
Somebody, as you walk up to the door, you
Open
hear
the door.
you hear a kind of like a low like come in before you even knock.
Yeah, because we've been fucking fighting the whole way to
Then he could probably smell us.
open the door.
Gross.
As you do, Roman's sitting behind his desk, scribbling something with parchment and
So
inkwell.
Quit rushing.
we have some delays. We're
Right?
gonna have to be in town for 3 days.
Did you find your captain?
No, he's in the desert.
Yeah, I need a captain for this ship.
Yeah,
Well, I
we
mean-
do
well,
need to get.
I mean, that's our information. When was the last time you seen Tiger?
I don't know, in
Not
the desert.
you. I know you've seen them. We saw them together.
You asking me to hunt him down for you?
That would be nice.
No, I was just asking when the last time you
He
saw
looks. You see him pull open a notebook and like flip through it a little bit. I do have a little bit of time on my hands. If you guys need me to go and acquire your captain,
That will be nice, because that saves us
He
a
looks-
lot of time.
over you guys. Though it's going to cost you.
No deal.
There it is.
What's the cost?
I have to feed my crew and keep this ship afloat, so I'd probably do it for 150 gold pieces.
That's easy.
Oh, that's it.
Let's fucking
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's go to Galvacoast and stuff. How much gold does he have?
Scoop out now. Yeah, you've got like 2 gold pouches. You like go past yours and then
I just put mine in my bag of holding.
Oh yeah, 150. Shit.
Shit.
All right.
1, 2, 3, 4, 4,
This.
6, 7, 11.
Just grab a hand. 150.
There you go, you can count. Just toss this whole gold back. I don't know what's in there. You can count it. No.
Are you really doing it?
No.
Okay.
I'm not that horrible with money.
Oh my god, that would be too much. His whole sack just, I don't know, whatever's in there,
Yeah. No, I'll
I
front the
imagine
money.
Tabor's got one of those friggin' like those dispenser things for like the coins. He's like click, 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 click.
How much you say? 150?
I'll
We're gonna
front
be
the
here for a
money.
while.
Right. Or you could just give me 15 platinum.
No. Separate bag. You put the gold in there after done. There you go. Oh man. I don't throw
You just
platinum
along for
around
the
like
ride
that.
at the moment.
Oh my god.
And that'll keep me afloat for a while. I'm trying to avoid going back. Apparently there's a movement on the Crimson Front, so
Oh. Bad
Politics.
war? Hopefully not war.
I'm trying to keep the peace as much as possible. Technically they're not on positive terms with the Sword Coast, so
I got a question. Cause you've been around. You know where Tristan is?
Tristan.
Tristan? The city? Tristan?
The Tircis?
Tircis? Yeah, close enough.
Hey, we gotta work on your memory skills.
Tircis.
pal. Call this
Yeah,
one Warren.
Tircis.
I got two different fucking voices in my head arguing constantly.
Warren, Tristan.
Tircis is you would know where Tircis is. It's the primary city and it's the
Been a
metropolis. in
while. I don't know how to
freaking
get there. I'm in a different continent.
No, you're on the same continent.
Oh, we are?
Yeah, it's on the opposite coast though. You came through Tircis when you boarded the boat. You got off the boat and went across the Dune Sea.
So how does it look over there right now?
I mean, politics are politics, no matter where you go.
I got a question. You know about the Lee family?
You talking about the old man?
Don't look at my shit. I guess. Are they under a new family head?
They're kind of in lingo. I think that they said something about
Dave finds a scroll.
It said something about like since the head of the family passed, I believe, about
Check's about right.
3 or 4 months ago.
This letter's probably old.
They've been calling in the family members or whatnot to try and like reassert where their allegiances lie. It's actually a very important time right now because with the Rothschild family missing in action at the moment, that means the Lee family is currently he puts his fingers up, runner-up for the Emperor's.
That's why I received that letter. Fuck you, brother.
We're on a boat, right?
airship.
Okay, cool.
Over water?
Cool.
Way the fuck over water. What?
Do you have enough
Let's catch a
wine?
bird.
So we gotta spend 3 days
Stop
here,
it. Don't
and
fish line
then
over the side of the
where is this village you want us to check on?
Yeah, have you ever heard of a place called Haven's Reach?
No,
Can't say I have.
I don't think I have. Mate, let me. What do I need to
Roll a
roll?
history check.
Good fisherman can catch something anywhere.
Fuck
Oh,
y'all.
man, he's outside. They're outside.
15.
Oh yeah, you've heard of it. It was a long lost city that has actually been refound. It's kind of like you believe that in some stories it might have been like the old city Atlantis that went missing or whatnot. But since the when Tiamat came and it changed some of the land structures and whatnot. It brought part of the what we would consider the Barren Strait back above sea level, and now there's cliff sides and everything else. And Haven's Reach is an old castle, and now Metropolis. Like I wouldn't say Metropolis, but it's a fairly nice sized city built up around it. It's considered a holy
That's
place
on.
right now.
Would that be on the way to?
No, it's past Tircis.
Past Tircis. No, it's still technically on our way.
It's a from Sea Voyage. It would be a 30-day travel.
Do you have a map where we can fucking sail to that?
I don't have one on hand, but Roman has.
We should get a map.
I mean, Dave was telling me about she knows how to make maps, so Dave, you can stay here and make a fucking map.
I've never been there before.
Her maps are all like her, where she's like the lines that she's cut.
This is the most bullshit map I've ever seen.
You haven't seen it yet.
There is no tropical
I got
markings.
maps. It was just
Just
arrows.
fucking lines.
One solid line.
I mean,
Angry face over here. Don't go
No
there.
land markings. There's a big tree.
But technically, they are up to scale with where she's gone. Exactly, because she has a Cat Labyrinth recall.
Weird tree.
Anyone else looks at this, they're fucking lost.
They didn't know
You
that.
see, you actually see it. You start. Okay, actually, if Dalve gives you the map that she's currently been like drawing out from her memory, roll me an insight check real quick or a perception check. I guess you can do perception to look it over
Perception.
because there will be some markings on there that you know.
There'll be 16.
Okay, so with your perception check, you notice a couple of markings on there. It says Cave Necromancer, fucking T. And then there's another marking that's like arrested, such and such. There's a marking where you're at. So you're starting to get the, like, these are different. And
Are those the fucking pyramids?
yeah, the places you guys landed, like,
And it says, come back, fight mummies. No!
Yeah.
I gotta take a little eraser. No! We're not going back to
We are
fight those.
definitely going back to fight those.
Do not go back!
The time to fight mummies.
Who the fuck?
Kill
This is
everything?
big
Question mark.
Fuck's sake.
Destroy,
My maps are good.
destroy pyramids.
All right.
Question mark.
As you guys looking at Dave's where I've been map. Like, and what's crazy is the lines that are actually, they're not straight lines from A to B. It's like it looks like a squiggly, like.
Like in the desert, there's just a bunch of weird circles going forward.
I don't think you guys went in circles.
No.
It was like.
Yeah, no, and
That's
they're
what
like,
we fucking saying.
yeah,
Like, you
and
can
then-
tell because the squiggly lines kind of went all over the little place a little bit.
okay.
Man, that was forever ago. So
what are you
nice
gonna do?
place. We'd have to go. I'm
Y'all gonna pay him the 150 gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
I did out of my pocket.
Okay.
Good.
Are we gonna
Alright.
punch people?
No.
No. So we gotta go 3 days here, do a trial. Our buddy should be getting out of prison in 3 days, hopefully smoothly.
Sounds like ass.
Then we have a month's voyage that we need to prep for.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of
And
ass.
then
Can't we just
I
find a wizard
have
that can
personal
put us
business I need to talk to you about. All of you.
Teleport.
No, we don't
That's
have that.
It's a one-way thing. That's not those convenient.
Yeah, how are we supposed to get back, Dave?
How are we supposed to
Yeah,
get there?
so-
Use your legs.
The ship is for.
Is there any? Are you ever any type of planning on a trip to Tristan?
Here's this.
Tircis? Fuck me. Tircis?
Well, yeah, my ship makes berth out of Tircis, so we go there regularly to
When is
repair
the
and
next time
restock.
I'm gonna be there?
Well, I'm hoping to postpone the next time, so that's why I'm taking on this job of yours.
Okay. Yeah. Nope. Fuck, I need to find a way to send a letter.
He's like, he looks around the room. He's like,
Hire a messenger.
Good.
he leans forward a little bit. Listen, guys, There are ears and eyes everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Just so you guys know, I am not supposed to be in Cardville right now. I'm here delivering information that I'm not supposed to deliver, so if you keep your mouth shut about it, I might be able to scratch your back a little.
So I didn't hear any of that. Wink, wink.
Why'd you tell us any of that if we're not supposed to?
Shut up, Dave.
Dave, please.
Please.
Dave.
Next time you want to go and
I know him,
Dave.
and I know you.
We've never been on this ship before.
You've been trustworthy in the past. I don't know what drove you off your path or whatever you guys are going, but I'm here for well, he goes, reason. And I have a specific person with me for a reason.
So I have information I might as well tell, since we're going to be trustworthy. My brother is
Are we the
Paxton
reason?
Lee, and he sent me a letter basically to head back home.
You're a lead?
Technically, it's a weird situation.
Bastard child?
Kind of.
Oh, this is time. Oh, I didn't know the Lord of the Lees actually got around like that. He seemed like a fairly
Oh,
straightforward
Lord,
It's a
around.
weird situation. I wouldn't call it that. We share a mother, not a father. He's
Wait,
my younger brother.
Lady, I forget if it's your character's mother's
It's kind of
name.
hard for a lady to hide a pregnancy.
I was before they married.
I know that
You understand what I'm saying needs to just not be spoken out loud, though. You got that right.
what do you
Well,
mean?
that's cute. You two shared secrets.
Well, I do need to go to Tristan because my brother is
Tircis.
calling. Tircis, whatever. Tircis. And my brother is calling upon me about father's passing, and he wants to, I guess, meet.
I mean, in some cases, sooner rather than later would be best.
Yes, and
I
that's,
would prefer you to try and take care of my problem
Mhm,
before
that's-
you do so.
that's the plan. That's when I was gonna. If it's past Tircis, on the way back, we'll probably stop.
What would you say that would leave you probably about? I would say you'd probably be there in about 45 days from now.
Yeah, so I need to get a message to the Leaf, to him, not to the Leaf
Where did you
family.
get the letter?
Huh? Oh, I found it in the dungeons. I don't know how
In
old
the-
this.
Blockade?
Huh?
That's where the motherfucker went.
I don't know. I found a carrier bag and there's all kinds of letters in here, and I took one because this has one of our buddies' names on it. And then there was one addressed to me, and I did not expect this family drama to fucking pop up after 16. No, it's been longer than that. 26 years. The last time I had contact. 34. Shut up.
How old's your brother?
I don't know. I haven't really. I've been in Brom for a while.
I think my sister's 23 now.
You're dumb, eh? First time ever talk about a relative.
You have a. You. What? No, we'll get to that later.
Interesting.
Just say I'm like a hidden child to make sure the reputation of the Lee family didn't get muddled.
All right. Well, so what do you guys got anything planned in town?
Fighting in the Coliseum in 3 days, it sounds like.
Really?
Venture trial. Because, you know, we had to register our group.
Doombringers.
Because I don't want to go into a town with magical items that are not
Yeah,
registered.
You might want to talk to the Fangor Outcast Guild. They might have
It's
some
part of them.
information
It's a
on what
part
you
of
guys
them.
might be dealing with.
You hear that? Go talk to your guild mates.
Yeah, sorry, I zoned out. You were talking about foreign stuff.
Okay. Well, if y'all need anything else, let me know. I guess I'm sticking around for another 3 days because that might be interesting.
I don't know. I feel like I'm not a good fighter, so it's gonna be interesting.
Ha! He stands up and he walks around and pats you on the back. Don't sell yourself short, man. You've survived a couple of wars so far.
Surviving's what I do. Fang Lord, I'm pretty sure. Lore.
Well, got some paperwork to finish. You guys don't need anything else.
No, we just wanted to make sure that we are all, communicating. That way, there's no where you been for the past 3 days.
All right.
And we got some brew some potions because gotta prep for shit.
Appreciate it. And guess I'll see you guys later then.
Anything noteworthy in his office?
Huh?
Yes.
Roll me a perception check.
I'm standing here, looking around. Not great. 15.
I trust what-
To your right, on the, if you're facing him, the right hand side of the room, there is like a globe, and there are a couple of pins in this particular globe. You also notice up on the mantle, behind his desk is a pair of firearms that are different than you've ever seen before. And you've seen some exotic firearms being from the Astral Sea. This is a set you've not seen before. And they're a pair. They're definitely like
Stylized the same.
yeah, very very much so. To the left side of the room, you notice a what appears to be a scimitar leaned up against the wall, and it has like this gnarly looking hook on the front end, and then it comes back and then hooks around almost like a crescent blade, but it's like still a scimitar, and it looks like a claw but backwards, like some sort of dragon claw but backwards, and it's black. And your first brief glance of it looks like it's seeping onto the ground, and then you look again and it's not.
Actually,
Is that
I've
Baron's
seen that
weapon?
blade.
Yeah,
Is that Baron's weapon?
Because I remember it being exchanged.
Zardis's.
Yeah, Sardis' scimitar. I was there for that. Granted, not.
Those are the three main things you see that are like standout-ish. And with that, we're gonna take a break. Thank you guys for watching. We'll see you back in about what, 10 minutes? We'll be back.
Just gotta make sure Roland knows that what.
And welcome back.
So,
Okay, so after y'all's meeting with Roland, y'all feel probably slightly, got a little bit of understanding going. At the same time, there's a little bit of a confusion there.
there's more confusion than ever understanding.
So what are y'all doing as y'all head away from the dock itself?
I continue to fish.
What was said in there shall not be spoken outside.
Watching fish? You're walking
Continue.
and
Dave,
fishing? You're
So
walking
we're
and
going back
fishing?
to the tavern. We need to get rooms for the night.
We're not staying here?
No, not on the ship. It's not our ship. We,
I'm gonna find a lonely sailor.
what?
I'm not paying for a room.
She's
We're gonna go find a lonely sailor. Oh god, that poor man.
I mean, there's plenty of them right now at.
Not us.
Look at me, I'm sexy.
The Hammerglass Inn.
Yeah, that's where we're going.
All right.
You're like,
So you head back.
she's hit on me before.
Not it.
Ugh.
So you head back to the inn.
Tommy's like, what?
You walk in. It's getting pretty lively. It's like later in the day now.
Oh, was Tabor Hammerglass here?
Tabor Hammerglass?
Yeah. Tabor.
Not Tabor.
Harbor.
Harbor.
Tabor, Tarver.
I was like, you have a brother too?
No. Yes.
There is an old dwarf standing on the table, pointing his cane at somebody and says, "I'm not in the grave yet."
I feel like that's him.
Yeah, that's probably him.
And he's got, like, you're watching his beard is like white, and it goes down to his belt, and it wraps around him like 2 or 3 times. And then it like looks like it ties off to a belt buckle that looks like one of Dave's championship belts.
I'm gonna walk up to him.
What do you want, kid?
To commission some work, sir.
I'm listening.
We recently came into possession of an old fort. We're
7,000 gold pieces.
up front, or can we do payment plans?
I'm listening.
Can you
Look at
hear?
the group treasury.
You say you're listening, but can you hear?
What?
Yeah, I can hear perfectly fine.
So,
He's an old codger.
does it need to be up front, or
You feel a sting on the side of your head. Hurry up, son!
does it need to be up front, or can we make installments?
I mean, you're asking for financing. Do you have any credit with us?
I have a tab.
What's your name?
Tabor. I was here during the skeletons.
How long have you guys been in town?
a couple
I have a
months.
store.
You're not gonna skip town on me, are you?
No.
I own a store here.
No.
Roll me either a deception or persuasion.
I'll be gone for a few months.
Well, to be honest, sir, we are going to be gone for a little while, but we're coming back.
Chuckles a little bit and says, "Dude, I'm gonna know where you're gonna live."
Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't make a lot of
Not
sense.
at all.
Yeah.
We have another group out in space, but that's about it. Oh, it's fucking true. I'm pretty sure we can pay it up front.
Ooh, cool.
We don't have to.
We don't have to.
So we're in the roll.
All right, wait. So there's 5 of us.
I
That
have,
was 7,000 divided by 5. Something
1,200.
nice and even. 1,200?
but we also have a lot.
No, that's 6,000.
We also have a lot of
1,500.
that we can definitely use.
I guess we can do it up front. 1,500 gold.
We don't have to though.
Yeah, let's get the payment option.
Okay, so.
All right. I'll tell you what. 1,200 gold up front, and then you'll pay me 1,200 gold of every 310 day until it's paid off. If you miss one, you can double up on the next one.
What are we buying?
Renovations for the fort. For a house.
The problem is,
If you don't mind dwarven design.
that's fine. I don't fucking care. That's culture.
What's the problem?
He's gonna say he's gonna do it in a dwarvish style.
No.
There's no
We
problem.
were saying something else.
Well, we're going to be on the sea for a month, so that's already 3 10-day we're gonna miss.
30.
And-
It's a 30-day. It's like
Yeah.
It's like $1,200 a month.
Yeah, so we're gonna miss one of the payments. Yeah, and then we're going to probably not gonna be in Cardwell for a bit. So I think just paying up front, that way we clear everything off and we don't have to worry about payments.
You want 1,500?
No. I haven't had that much.
He hasn't. You guys got zero
We got-
sessions.
yeah,
We
we got
didn't.
bored. Yeah.
He's never even been there.
No.
You never even been
No,
there.
I have no idea what this place looks
Yeah,
like.
we have a
Gonna
lot
give you
more.
1,200 gold.
Yeah, we have most of our gold in the keep.
But there is a tree room.
Uh,
Oh yeah,
What? Oh.
the tree room.
We need tree.
we can spend half a day going there, so he needs to see it. Plus, that's where most of our gold is.
So,
Wait, what do you mean most of the rules?
You carrying everything, every fucking pound of bag you got.
We're not supposed to?
No wonder why you were able to lift anvils, because you're constantly in weight training. Mister, as you're walking around just fucking bags of gold, cleaning everywhere.
I'm gonna put cloth in there so it doesn't jingle. Anyways, this stuff is really good. The kitchen did a real good job on this.
Are you just eating someone's food? We haven't even ordered yet.
Who's at the table?
Oh yeah, I run that kid off earlier.
Oh. Anyway, that's on his tab, not ours.
Stolen from several people at the bar.
Yeah, see, so
Stole
They paid
several
for it.
people?
No, he's probably the one that stole some shit out of your bag.
What am I missing?
So
Don't
yeah,
worry about
1,200 up front, and pay you back when we can. Got it. Okay. All right, yeah. So 1,200 divided by 5.
Well, he doesn't have it. Let's just... Here, I'll put 60.
60.
Platinum.
Oh. Wait. Oh, yeah. Okay.
And then you put 60 flat.
Okay, so the 2 of us. All right, yeah, we do that.
Man, Glenn's gonna hate you guys.
What the fuck are we doing? Is he not wanting to do work?
Alright, what's the location of the fort?
It's
Oh, yeah.
on yonder so and so.
Oh, we can
How
show
many
you
people
tomorrow.
are gonna know where this fort is?
well, it's a 4.
It's going to be a fort they're renovating, so probably a good sized crew.
We're gonna have to kill all of them, you know that.
No, no, we're not.
Dave.
Dave,
Not a hidden fort.
he is not hidden.
It's not extra planar or anything
No.
I mean, it was when you guys.
anymore.
That is like
Anymore.
Yeah.
So we'll
Harvard.
probably sleep here the night, and then we'll show them the fort in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
why don't
That's
we show
fine
them
with
the
you,
fort
sir.
now?
Because it's fucking night.
That's the best time to go. Bump.
Well, I hope you guys are comfortable with each other because I only got one room left. These guys from the ships are.
That's what I'm saying. If we go to the fort, we can sleep there.
I want to watch.
We don't have any bedding or anything.
I mean, there is. but it's
Sleep
all
on the
right.
ground.
Oh, right.
Fuck that, we
Vagina.
got a bed.
Well.
I tell you what, I'll go ahead and waive the room fee for the night since you paid me up front for the fort.
Okay.
Oh, not first down payment. Fucking perfect. Let's
No,
go.
it's good with that.
I mean,
It's oh, good. Yeah, okay.
yeah, 3 silver.
He just got 120 flat.
Okay. Good with me.
Look around, find the drunkest dude. You come with me.
No, we got a whole. We have one fucking room.
Oh,
You go to his room.
I thought we had 3 rooms.
No.
There's
Damn
only one
it.
room available.
You go to his
Unless you want to
guys.
go to his room,
Okay.
go find your man. There we go.
She's like, he's like, I sleep on a hammock in the ship.
I can work with it.
I can work with that.
How strong is this hammock, David ass?
How strong? Okay, so Dave's not there.
She's finding her own lodging, apparently.
Roll me Roll me a persuasion check.
We're just gonna hear a sad knock. I couldn't find anyone, guys.
Thank you.
I'm not pretty.
There is no knock throughout the entire night.
Oh shit.
We gotta get fucked.
So you spent
Okay.
6 years with this?
That bull? Yes. Technically more than that.
What is your passive?
No, not like that.
Thank you.
She had a tabaxi to ride.
Alright. Whatever you're into.
So do we want to go ahead and start crafting those potions so they can sit for 3 days and hopefully have them
Yeah.
ready for the event?
Probably should.
The downside is the potions can't sit in extraplanar spaces
Because time's paused.
because time doesn't work the
Put
same
it in the
as
regular bag.
Time doesn't exist.
they gotta try and stay out of sunlight as long as possible.
Perfect.
We probably can put them in the keep then instead.
You can put them in the keep, or and we all have a bag that has some regular stuff in it.
Yeah.
Move all my stuff into the bag of holding,
I'll do that. Spare clothing.
and we'll just use some spare clothes to wrap the bottle, set it in there inside of a dark bag.
All right. So you guys are going up to the room.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Rael, what are you doing?
We start setting up our alchemy stations.
You're helping.
You see mine? I pull out like a briefcase, click it,
Put my
flips
food
open.
up.
We got like a double tier on there.
Mine is open up, different size bottles in a leather satchel. That's about it.
Big bag of watch and work.
Okay.
That's nice.
Little foldable stand.
Okay. Are you rolling together or are you going?
No, I'm gonna help him, give him a +1.
That's the best mathematical stuff.
Okay. What is it again? Skill and
Skill
luck?
and luck.
Okay, skill. 3.
And there is no
+1.
tokens for
That's
these,
a
by the way.
that's a win.
So
That
that's
is
an
a
automatically success because 3 + 1
Is
4.
Roll
Okay.
your luck.
It's
5.
not a 6. It doesn't matter.
What was the luck?
Luck was 1.
Okay.
So he adds what, 1 to it?
No,
No,
luck
the luck doesn't
add
matter
anything.
unless it
Okay.
explodes.
So you got one success. So you have one potion.
Write that down.
So that's
Write that down.
That's a 3. And he rolled a 6.
The 6. Do you roll the 6 on the dice?
On the luck dice.
Okay. Roll the dice again and add it to the 6.
5. So that is
11.
11
Plus
plus
3.
a 1.
No, +1.
Oh,
No, you don't get you. Okay, so here's what happens.
Sorry.
You started to make a mistake and you overcorrected real quick, and somehow or another, it was you had an 11, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. You actually made a potion, accidentally made a potion the size up from a regular potion, because you got 2. So every 4 points is a success.
Okay.
You almost got the third bubble.
Where you grab the +1?
For the larger potions, you do know it takes double the time to ferment too.
Fuck. It's great, but we don't need that.
The +1 is only on the skill die, not.
No, the +1 is
+1.
+1.
So that's a
To the
12.
check.
Yeah,
so
so
it's
it
a
would be
tier 3
It
potion.
would be a 12.
It would be a 12?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because it was 11.
You can choose on this one to cut the time in half and make it a greater, or you can make it a step up from greater.
Step up.
But it also triples, it'll double
So-
the doubled time.
So it would be a superior.
Yes, but it also takes it not 6 days, 12 days.
That's
Well,
fine.
let's let it fucking sit
Yeah,
because we can
well.
always sell it for profit.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Alright.
I mean, we
2, 3, 5.
so
Okay, you take the 5.
so it'll be a
It'd just be a regular one.
For 125 gold, you guys get 10 chances at this. One superior potion sells for what, $400?
400, but that's
what the
market.
shot spell.
That's the
Yeah,
sell price.
that's
not
sell
what you
price.
sell.
That's
Even 200, we've already covered our profit.
Yeah,
But that would be
essentially-
what would the graders go for? Because that's probably
So
the
let's say
most-
a
where
grader
we're
will
gonna
probably
get most
sell 100. Not
It's
exactly.
25% of whatever the market is.
of it.
So they get a 75% profit.
That's sick.
That is stupid. So a grader would sell for 25, which would be a regular.
4 to 5.
So you got another success.
Wait. Okay, it didn't explode, so it didn't ignore.
Right. Yeah, so basically
That's
that's how
confusing.
critical works.
Yeah,
In
explodes
the way
only explodes on a 6.
Wow. And that's the only time you can get the more superior.
Mhm.
No. You have to do so. Basically, what it is
Every
it's
tier
increments
of
of
4.
So a 4 is a success.
Uh-huh.
An 8 is a success plus.
So greater
So
is
what if
at
you rolled
8.
a 5 and a
12
3?
is the
So
superior.
I got a 4 and a 5.
No, they don't add together.
They don't
Okay,
add together.
That's just
The luck, the luck dice is just so that you don't always
Fail.
fail.
I got you.
It's an extra dice just in
I
case you
understand.
fuck up.
Even if
So
your
you
skill gets
explode
better, your
on
luck
your
dice
luck.
will always stay the
Uh-huh.
same.
Yeah, I still get it.
4. So that'll be 11. So that would just be still a greater.
Right.
So that's 1 greater, 1 superior, and 3 health so far.
He's trying to figure it out too.
Yeah,
You're
no,
adding the
it's-
dice
They
together.
don't
add
add
them
together as long
They're
as
separate.
this dice isn't a 1.
Yeah.
It
Okay, so
succeeds.
you add the dice to itself.
No,
not
no,
the other
no.
two.
To itself.
Yeah.
If I rolled I rolled a 6 and a luck.
Then you roll a 4, so it's 10, and a plus 1 for the health is 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm
Yeah.
caught up.
So it's a 3. 4, we still get a health
Yeah,
potion.
your help is making sure he's. You're keeping him from failing.
6.
6.
Still
So
nice.
roll it.
1.
8.
8.
That would be a greater.
You guys are doing a great job.
You really are.
That's a 1 on the scale.
Now, and you
Fell.
watch as the beaker, that particular beaker breaks. Luckily for you, he has a spare because he's using his kit now.
That beaker fell off the table to a rhythmic pounding.
You're not in the same room. You're at the ship.
That was another fail.
Dang, dude.
What's that, a 1?
Yeah. Is that,
How many have you
how many
done?
is that?
So we're currently at, that's 2 fails, 2 graders, 1 superior, 4 health. So add that together, we're at 9. So 1 more roll.
You can't make the last one because you don't have another one of those beakers in your kit.
Surely I had a spare.
Run down to the
You
kitchen.
What
can-
about the first one you failed?
Where's the fucking...
You can try. You can roll without the luck dice for your last one if you want to try to use one of your other.
3.
fail.
Without a critical.
Yeah,
failure,
it didn't
just
break-
a
you didn't break
no
anything.
plus 1.
So we got 1 superior that need to cook for 12 days. We
And
won't
both
be...
of you are missing your.
Yeah, we gotta go and get our
your-
kids fixed. Well, I mean, it's probably better to buy me a new, better kit. Mine's old, very old.
That's the downside to the way. I mean, y'all got a lot out of it.
3 days. And then 6 days.
And that superior is 12 days.
Yep.
Okay. All right. Y'all doing anything before y'all pass out?
Let's start taking my bag and putting everything in it, and then grabbing spare clothing and putting the bottles in there, packing them. Not all of them, but
Supervising.
Supervisor?
I could
Are
probably
you
put the 2
already
graders
ready
in
for
superior.
bed? Or are you like
I was doing that, and I was just.
with your passive perception? You notice a tattoo on the center of his back.
What's it look like?
Near the butt crack.
And you're in the middle of
It's
doing
a
this. You didn't have a
butterfly.
chance to like confront him directly about it.
Confront that tattoo. What did you get that tattoo?
Oh, we'll have that tramp stamp, sir.
Oh. Okay.
It said.
He saw it with his passive.
Huh?
He saw it with his passive.
You noticed it too.
Oh,
I mean, you've seen it before, but it's
Tattoo. Oh.
What color is it?
is from the look of it, actually kind of being not like super bright in here. You didn't get a really good look at it.
So, just pack your bag with the 4 regular health potions. So when we go up in the morning, we can drop these off at the keep and let them cure.
That does mean we gotta go back to the keep before.
I figure we'll do everything and then we just stay at the keep for the rest.
True, yeah.
And then leave.
Straightforward. Okay.
So,
Because I imagine we have to do planning with the dwarf, how the renovations. Yes?
about this family of yours?
Yes. Can we talk about this at the keep where there's no ears, potentially?
Yeah, that's fair.
Thank you. Not to be a dick.
You hear in like down the hallway here. I can't believe you went home with her. Like he took her to the ship. What the fuck, man? I tried messing with that broad, man. She fucked my world up.
Some poor soul's going to die tonight. No longer be innocent in the gods' eyes. Not my problem.
Sucks for that guy. Anyways, time to be hitting the old dusty trail.
How many beds are in here?
There's 2.
I just went up against the wall and just kind of sitting there.
And none of them possess
I'm
across from the door.
To be fair, that would probably be Ryle's personality. Like,
Is there a spare door, like spare chair?
I'm posted.
yeah, there's a chair and a little.
You
a
posted
little-
on the door?
No, I've got my back against the wall across from the door.
I'm gonna take the chair and put it underneath the door to prop it because we did flash 60 fucking platinum, me and Rael. That way, and thieving's already been a problem in the tavern. And this is we're on the second story, correct?
Is there a window?
There is a
There is.
window.
I'm underneath the window.
Okay.
And then put our valuables and stuff like that, our bags of holding, and I'm just gonna basically put them underneath the bed.
Man, y'all paranoid as fuck.
I am very paranoid.
And I'm sleeping with, my shield is right here. And I just got my sword. It's just in my
I usually
lap.
just. I'm a light sleeper either way, so it works.
You just got your stuff in front of you.
I just got the bag.
Yeah, you
to
got
the left side of
you
the
got
bed.
the therapist and the two most paranoid motherfuckers there are. Am I me hiding my stuff?
I sleep very light, so it's usually fine.
And you guys are paranoid about this. Why? Why not? Why wouldn't we?
Have you spent
I'm not even
6
questioning
years
that
with a
part.
lich?
I mean, to be fair, he's not wrong. Y'all did splash like 1,200 gold in front of everybody in the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And Tarver's too old to care.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I ain't dead yet, but I'm pretty close.
Mm-hmm. I'm not stupid.
Yeah, no, I'm not questioning it. Yeah, okay.
Understand that some of us are light sleepers, but I'm not trusting that.
So you all going to sleep?
Yeah, and I put my ring of pre-motion on.
Premonition?
Premonition. Yep.
I heard free motion, and I was like, is that like a
Premonition.
Pre-motion? I was like,
what's that spell?
When you get to move before anyone else.
Yeah. Oh, someone tries to open the door. I get first.
Lock.
I get to go first, pal.
What?
Bang!
Shoot through the keyhole.
Well,
Anyone want to do like the watches or what?
I mean, I'll be up half the night.
All right. Let's get some sleep.
Two watches in your main room.
Yes.
Jesus.
You see Yoda on the bed. I've got the book out, just writing stuff down, put some
You
pages.
think I'm fucking not gonna do a watch?
So-
fucking, there's 3 of us.
About 2 hours after they pass out, you're kind of just paying attention and whatnot. You see a brief bit of movement out of the corner of your eye. You don't hear anything. As you look up there, a little boy crouched over rail, kind of glancing and looking to see if he can find something loose. And just the fact that you're awake still.
Damn, I've got a passive perception of 22 and yours is 25.
And we're fucking asleep.
You get a negative when you're asleep.
I mean, I get it, but still.
I think it's like -10.
10. Yeah.
So mine's a
He
15.
turns to look to start moving towards Tabor because he can't find anything loose enough to grab. And he pauses and he looks up and he sees you in your eye. I'm assuming he sees the whites of your eyes
Yeah, just,
looking at him.
you know,
He kind of
Do you want to talk about
And he
this?
glances
Matthew?
back at the window, kind of like.
What the recipe door?
It's like everything I have would blow this whole fucking room up.
I just imagine you should definitely be like,
Wait, can
so
you
do you want to
Jordan?"
discuss this path you took in life?
Right?
How's your relationship with your mother?
Is your father, is there a father?
Okay.
You turned it?
What kind of saving throw is it?
Charisma? Hold on.
Imagine he turns him into a rat and then puts the
What do you-
fucking alchemist jar in him. Pokes holes in the lid.
No, a turtle. You're slow.
Just name him Ricky.
He starts to hop back.
Wisdom. There it is.
Wisdom? He starts to hop back to the window, and as he starts to utter some sort of word, like some sort of quick word, and you can feel the magic in the air for a brief moment. And then he's a fucking turtle plops onto the ground.
Poor kid.
No, I'll pick
It's
him up.
the kid that was with Lee.
Yeah. Yeah, I think he's actually sneakier than Leaf is.
Oh.
Very unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
The window's open?
Unfortunately
Is there
for
like
you,
a-
I
You get the sense he was
sleepwalk.
starting to back up towards the
Yeah,
window.
is there like a...
It's like slightly cracked now. Like it wasn't cracked before, but it's like slightly cracked a little bit up.
She just chunked
Is
that
there
turtle.
a area you can
Frisbee.
walk out on in front of this window, like on top of a roof over a patio?
Yeah, so the windows is one of those windows that like opens up into an overhang to the roof, and then there's like a little ledge, and it goes down to the roof, slopes down to the ground.
Okay, so I'll just...
Frisbee it?
I could. It would be the worst option. He'd live.
Hopefully.
So you're gonna, I mean, that's probably a good decision. You're gonna frisbee him away from two
You
of the
guys are
people.
asleep.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, let him make his decisions. You guys are asleep.
Frisbee him away from the two people.
This
that
kid,
are most likely to-
I rolled to see what time this kid came in, and if he had gone to sleep early, he would have came and gone, and y'all would have never seen him.
I write a note and it's like,
He rolled a freaking 28 for his stealth check.
think on your decisions. Roll it up, tie it to the turtle, just as quiet as I can, just slide the window open just enough to let this turtle out.
No, it's open. It's
Oh, it's-
cracked.
okay.
It's cracked. Like you
Well,
got
okay,
about
not
this
much.
much. You got about this much.
for his feet.
From this.
Motherfucker. What the
Close.
hell?
Slide the window shut.
You hear downstairs. He says, "Fuck you! Get bed."
Frisbee didn't great into
Get hit by a turtle that says, think on your decisions. What the fuck?
Turtle of truth.
Just out of nowhere, a turtle falls from the
That
sky
poor
and
guy
says, think
thinks
on
the
your
message is
decision.
for him.
That guy's gonna change his life tomorrow.
That poor kid. Fucking
Not the
traumatized.
kid.
He's at least
The person who the turtle
turtle
hit.
soup.
Well, just imagine
Oh,
he goes,
yeah.
I got a free turtle.
Hopefully they don't know how to cook
How long
turtles.
was polymorph last?
An hour.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not polymorph anymore because once he takes
Yeah, I was
one
like, you should
damage,
take enough
Oh.
damage.
Oh,
enough
okay.
damage. That's why I say, get bit. Get bit.
Oh, it was the kid.
Yeah,
Yeah, I thought it was
You read the note.
I thought it was the people who the
Yeah,
turtle hit.
I thought he frisbeed the turtle onto somebody.
And then they read the turtle. Was what the fuck? Profit turtle.
Is it the double pane where one slides past the other one? Or I could like put something between the
Yes.
top of the pane and
Yeah.
the top of it, jam it shut.
Nice.
Just as quietly as I can.
My thought process was second story, windows not. Brio sleeping right there. We don't gotta worry about it that much. Brio will wake up.
It's like right at your nutsack.
It's like, yeah, the sword just clicks open.
Ching, ching.
Orion's like, could have done that earlier. Could have scared him.
The rest
Are
of
you
your
living
night
down?
is uneventful.
Yeah, the kid's just like, what he's got on him?
Does do you go to sleep?
I go into a trance.
Windows jammed, doors jammed.
They're walking through the walls. I don't know how much more we can do about it.
This moment, we should have just went to
Like,
the gate.
If everyone feels that bad, they
Blow this
can
place
have
up,
it.
and I was like, all right, probably more.
He looks at his phone like, I got
rolled a
fireball.
3 on the dice with that.
I got
Oh, yeah.
fireball. I got so.
Hey guys, wake up!
away.
Fireball!
Hey, I got, acid
Yeah,
spray.
it's just like dead of night. Everything's
Celestial
peaceful.
And then everything's fine.
I'm looking at a laser beam.
I got conjuring.
Right over your shoulder. There's
Yeah,
a
just-
hole right where your shoulder was, and like the window.
Yeah, it's
You
like
wake up-
coming and it's like this one.
No, with your passive perception, that laser beam would have woke you up.
Think
But it
all
had been
of us.
going off.
It just
Yeah. All
Flying
right.
serpent.
All right.
Ryan's gonna say anything in the
So
morning.
you do manage to get a long rest.
I got
You manage to get a long rest. Roll me a performance check. Yeah.
How bad is this guy's pelvis is hurting?
17.
The hammock did pose a little bit of a challenge, and this individual had a little bit more stamina than you thought that they were going to bring. But he's nice.
Eventually, I tie the hammock around him and just use it as a prop.
Anyways, I
Oh
don't
my, nope. We're just
In
moving
the
past.
morning, when you guys come, when Dave comes back, Dave, you probably chuckle to yourself a little bit with the thought of Roland finding one of his men tied up in a hammock, wrapped to the
Not completely closed.
I don't mention that.
bits hanging out.
I was like, oh, we forgot to jam the window. I figured I should.
good idea. We'll remember
Yeah,
that in the future.
I thought it was gonna be fine since we're on the second
I
story.
know.
My bad. I dropped the ball.
You paranoid people almost got stolen from.
One of the first campaigns I ran, we had a guy in our group that literally tried to, because they got separate rooms to make sure, because this dude was weird. The guy playing this character was weird. He literally told me that his character tried to break into one of the other guy's rooms to get him while he was sleeping.
Fuck.
And he was crawling up the outside window, like.
Trying to get that booty.
So
Swiggity smooth.
the other guy
I'm coming
woke
for that
up
booty.
and Sparta kicked him down.
Yeah.
Fucking creep.
That was deserved. That was deserved.
that was Valak.
I imagine.
Yeah, the one who sold his semen as
Yeah,
snake
yeah,
oil.
no.
Right
It'll
there.
cure
we are no
you.
longer child friendly.
Moving on.
Anyways.
So
TMI.
you got a whole day ahead of you.
We're gonna go
Meet up with
fix
Carter.
our alchemy supplies.
Oh yeah, we do that.
Oh, I guess while y'all are doing that, I'll lead.
Okay,
I
guys.
will lead
You have
Carver.
a group of 6 dwarves in Tarver with backpacks and masonry supplies ready to trek to your keep.
Okay.
I wanted to hit up the magic shop just to see what they had on.
Are they
hand.
bringing in sleeping
On
bags?
hand?
Yeah.
Like magic items?
Yeah.
This is
I
all
don't
those
suppose
available.
Stephanie's house is on the way.
No.
Okay. I guess I'll.
You could rent a horse and make it there and back before we get
I
there.
can't ride a horse.
Learn how to ride.
We don't have time for that. I'll pull the good old
You can have
fashioned.
someone-
Excuse me,
I'll
guard.
take you there.
Excuse me, guard.
Saber.
I'll just tell a guard. I was like, yeah, can you tell my fiance that I'll be at our place? Not our place, but our place.
Okay.
Thanks.
So like magic shop, you mean like a scribe or a wandsmith or
Magic
weapons,
shop.
armor, trader?
Let me see
Me
what they
and
got.
him are following each other.
You didn't
What
go
would your
with-
character be looking
one
for?
Go
It
with
would
him
be like
to get our
Go
fix
to
our alchemy
enchant.
supplies.
what's the just general
Trade, trader?
I'll
General
just start
magic
the
shop.
general magic, just stuff that's
Curiosities.
the curio shop.
Okay.
I'm looking for a robe of displacement or boots of speed.
I'm all by myself.
I'll keep an eye out.
What are you gonna do with Dave?
I thought he was gonna be. I thought that they were gonna be with me too.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
he's
they're-
telling
y'all.
him he's going to the shop. I'm telling
Oh,
him.
y'all are going.
Yeah,
Oh, you're
you
coming with
two,
me, but you're
and then
telling
me and
him.
Rael,
Okay.
yeah, battle buddy.
He's like, look out for this and this.
So as you walk in, you do notice several wares.
I'm on him, shit.
There are like
We'll find a way.
some finely stitched things on one side of the wall. Seems like some like rugs or what have you. There are some
Check magic.
Oh my god. I know how to get it. Walk in there and put it on Steve's tab.
So the shop
He
is a
owes me.
2-story half timbered building with a blue tile roof. The walls are engraved with runes of power and sorcery. You look up and there is a female elf. How may I help you?
It's what it is.
Orion, I'm assuming.
What?
Yes.
What? What? No.
Huh?
I was skimming to say to see what you had on hand.
He didn't even.
You're not gonna question how she knows your name?
It's a magic shop, brah.
She glances like puts her hands to the wares. I have what you see here. You look around, you actually see a +1 shield, a carpet of flying 3 foot by 5 foot, an iron stone of protection, potion of heroism, potion of hill giant strength, potion of speed, potion. She did have one of these, but it was bought already. 2 spell scrolls, one of Dimension Door and one of the Witch Bolt, and some finely crafted ammunition, 20 arrows.
Domicos doesn't need them. He's in prison.
His bow also doesn't use it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it can.
I was to say it could. How much is that iron stone protection?
Iron Stone of Protection. I can give it to you, and she
It only fits like one person.
picks it over. Yeah, she licks her fingers, starts flipping through the book of it. I can probably give it to you for 700 gold pieces.
That's what it was like. Is it a plus? I'm assuming like a +1 to
Yeah,
basic.
it's a +1. It's like ring
That's
of
pretty
protection.
nice. For only 700 gold.
Yeah. I love that I saw a +1.
It's
It's only
only
AC
rare.
to 19.
Huh?
It's only rare.
I mean, it's nice
I
though.
would need to.
+1 to AC is just dope. No matter who you are.
And saving throws. +1 to saving throws.
It's probably 200 gold.
I can. You owe me though.
It does require 2 now.
Yeah, I should have slots that. Is that glamour leather attunement?
Yes.
No, it's uncommon.
I don't think it is. I don't think it does.
All I have is the slippers and the glamour leather, and I think the slippers are attunement, aren't they?
Yes.
I really
I
like
thought
that.
And you have the bracer. The bracelet is attunement.
Oh, the bracelet.
Yeah, our
buddy
bracers
bracelet.
are.
So that's still 2.
And it's weird, like now that you guys rested Sessin, you actually, like, for some reason, you kind of know what Tabor can do instinctively, almost like,
I got my luck back.
Okay, interesting.
and in turn, you also know the spells that he has prepared
Why?
and the abilities.
Braces
that
are
Friendship
braces,
with
friendship.
you know what wild shapes he can shift into, and you know what spells he
Some
has
wild
prepared.
shit you never even heard of, probably.
He
Like
can
some
turn
sort
into
of
a
like,
dark black hole.
Oh.
I'll do
Turn
it.
into
Yeah,
a
I'll pick that up.
space bat.
I'll take that.
Space.
Okay.
You get a lot of werebear stuff.
Can he turn into a Metroid?
Turn into
That's
nuclear
not-
Fallout.
That's not your abilities.
No, not yet.
Those are your werebear's abilities. Those aren't yours.
He's not sharing.
Can he turn into the Doom Worm?
That
He gets access to my counterattack
thing sucks.
and my luck
Hated that thing.
and my banters. If
you
you
turn
want to
into
see
Once
those.
per long
Drake?
rest, he can use one of your abilities.
Is that for both? Like, if he uses it, I can no longer use one of his.
No, you get one and he gets one.
That
But when
actually
you
is kinda
use
worse.
when he uses
when he uses my resource.
yes, and then, and vice versa.
Yeah.
It's beneficial if you guys need to cast. If someone else needs to concentrate on a spell that he's concentrating on, and he's already concentrating, it doesn't require his concentration for you to cast the spell.
Actually, I didn't look at my platinum. I'm good. I looked right past
Oh.
it, so you're good.
Cool. No, why did you calculate that? Said Fallout 3. Oh, is that what it was?
It was green for a second. I just did.
Got
Oh,
nothing
you
I
just-
want here.
Dude.
What was that blue green like Fallout 3?
Anyways,
I wouldn't mind getting
Imagine
some
if
better
Gabe can
armor.
make shadows like he.
My
uh,
studded leather's kind
Well,
of
we don't
getting a
have
little
any.
bit.
It's just that.
what
need to
was
make
those? I
a
said
fort.
cloak of displacement and what?
Boots of speed.
Roots of speed.
I'll inquire about those items and see if anyone else has them on hand, or she knows someone.
Huh. I have this potion of speed.
Looking for a more permanent effect.
A lot of people like to pass this one by. It's pretty expensive for.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. That and after the effect wears off, you get tired.
And I'll like, well, I take the tune into the iron stone, so it's pocket it for now.
Nothing interests me. Do you know anyone that can craft items? That is a good. Is there not a-
She smiles. What do you need crafted?
So we have these bracers of friendship. Was wondering if we can like get 3 more and link them. We do have a mote of possibility that could be used as a crafting resource. Eternity, whatever. Mote
Motes
of
of what?
fucking
Produce
weird light bulb.
Just, we have it on us, right?
Nope, Ryo has it.
Oh, okay.
Um,
I'll describe it as best I can. Some sort of energy moat.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Potential.
Can I see the bracers?
Right here.
And she does something. You feel like a brief instant of magic. Her eyes flash real bright blue, and she goes, "Oh wow, these are really nice. I don't think I could recreate them."
Fuck.
Yeah, they seem pretty unique.
Pretty unique, yeah.
What about some long-range
This-
communication?
Yeah.
Or sorry, if you weren't done. I'm
No,
sorry.
like she's like, this bracer, you only have one.
Yeah, just us are linked right now.
Yeah, it's dragon magic.
Great.
Could
I
you
don't know
elaborate?
any dragons. Well,
Crafted by dragons?
No, dragon magic is something that you know, as an enchanter, you can't just enchant those items. They have to be created while they're forged.
Okay.
And the way that they're created is through, I mean, usually dragon scales and dragon, you know, like.
Is it
But
what I-
it's rare for that to happen because dragons won't let you do that while they're alive.
Ooh, dragons are going to kill you off for having that.
Not necessarily.
The magic it takes to do
Not
that
necessarily
is
not
dormant
gonna
when they're
do
dead. So you have to be able to forge something like that with a live dragon,
No
or
dragon.
the dragon, or something from like that allows the dragon's aura to.
So super
Produce.
unwilling dragons.
Oh,
And it
really?
Good luck with that.
Technically, no.
Favorite?
Eight. No, kind of. It's been 10 years, but I know of a few dragons.
We'll put a pin in that. Some sort of long-range communication. Would be
We'll put a pin in
You
it.
probably want to talk to Eretria.
noted.
She's the wizard in the tower,
Oh yeah. Okay.
one that created the tower of defense for the town. But I'm just gonna warn you now, she's not very friendly.
That's fine.
We met plenty of unfriendly people so far.
No, like she's
Actively hostile.
in some cases, yes.
So how did you know my name?
I know everybody's name that comes into my shop.
Fair enough.
That's weird.
Tabor.
I can only assume it has to do with rooms.
Oh yeah, the runes always also.
His name is Tabor. Yours is Orion.
Is it last names or just first?
Yeah, she can.
What's my last
Do you
name?
want to know?
What's his last name?
Oh. She knows
Well,
about
right
you.
now he hasn't accepted the last name that he's been given,
A lot of different names.
so it's uncertain. He
Why you got so many fake
technically
IDs?
has
Been a
a
lot.
couple.
You got 6 patch.
Oh, you have 6 passports?
She smokes. It's a gray area for me.
That's cool. Magic is great. Can't hide anything from magic. Just a little tangent. Fuck me. Can't keep secrets.
I don't even have
Mine's no
last name.
secret.
Huh?
Mine's no secret. Or
Yeah.
Long bottom.
She says your last name.
yeah.
Nope.
Okay. Leave it for your time.
She lightly nods her head.
Nice to
Do
meet
you
you,
know
ma'am.
of anyone who would be able to set up? Well, no, I do have tree stride actually. Never mind. It's teleportation for druid. It's not tree stride. It's called something else, but it's
Tree walk?
Tree
Like,
walk.
tree walk.
It's teleportation for druids.
He can walk into one tree and exit another tree within a certain range.
No, just I seen the tree.
Yeah. Or okay, so it's
There's
the
two
other-
different spells. One of them is that, and the other one is just basically tree teleportation, but it's a much higher level spell.
Yeah. So if he goes to the keep, he can use
The tree that Mapulus probably put down.
There's
There is-
it's transport via plants and tree stride. One of them's teleportation. The other one's just I can go 500 feet between trees.
You have noticed the big tree outside of the Dragonbane Castle.
I do keep note of big trees.
You also know that, after looking at this tree, you know that it's been there for a very long time, but at one point in time, it was a staff.
Okay.
Just from your marking that particular tree as possibly a tree stride location.
You're marking trees.
So,
Keep eating on it.
alchemist.
Yeah. Oh. I know you said you recommend us the defense wizard. That's right. Okay. Alchemist shop.
Defense wizard.
Well, let's pick up. We know what we need from the alchemist, so we can just go buy that.
Wait, so can you? Is it just you that can?
No.
He can bring people along.
Oh, Jesus. I can't believe that came up.
The tree room. Thank God for the tree room.
What are we
You
doing?
know we have druids.
we-
We're stop by the alchemist shop, buy
We're
that.
just walking with these dwarves to the.
Flash.
Okay. And you can buy a couple of extras.
Yeah, buy a couple.
So,
We're in
buy
the forest.
however many you buy will allow you to have
that many
that
more
many
chances.
failures. So, it's 5 silver per.
Oh,
Shit, I'm just gonna buy 10.
okay.
I mean, carrying them around does get cumbersome because
Well, you need to upgrade your set anyways.
And my set's old.
yeah.
It's kind of.
You look at the model. It's like a very old, cheap model from back in the day.
Mine's old, but it's like super high quality. It's like right on.
Oh, you don't even know the old models here on them.
Look over, I reveal my alchemist supplies, embarrassingly. I need to upgrade.
Of course you do.
It's just like
it's been some years.
a broken
It'll be
flask,
5 gold
tinfoil, and a
pieces.
crack
Yeah.
lighter.
Yeah.
I'll sell you this set for 5 gold pieces.
Get the more
It's
expensive one.
What are
a
you,
similar one
homeless?
to what he had. It has a few different nozzles and whatnot, but it's got basically the same as what the one he
It's
had.
been some years.
Don't need to explain. I mean,
He's poor.
you probably could have found it in a cave somewhere.
Actually, I did. Now I picked it up.
You can keep yours.
I understand. I will just use it as spare bottles.
Mark off the 5 gold.
No, I don't need that. Ass.
Okay. What do y'all do now? What are y'all two doing?
Yeah.
Like,
Walking.
Dave comes back from the boat, I'm assuming.
Well, I thought we were going in the forest.
They were
Yeah,
headed out to
yeah.
keep.
Dave and I are leading the dwarves to the keep.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We're escorting the dwarves through the forest.
They're freaking shantying and, chugging along and everything else. Takes
To
a half
keep
day.
Dave entertained, I'm just summoning an echo and having it attack her.
Fuck yeah.
Mm.
Beat the shit
How
out of
many
that
times?
thing.
How many times?
Yeah, that thing's dead.
Oh, yeah.
The second one you
it's like,
summon
fuck.
is the freaking flaming echo.
Bang! Before he has a chance to complain.
Actually, you know what? He goes to say something and he sees you. I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw real quick.
Oh, okay. All
Roll me
right.
an attack roll.
Fucking get swapped.
Oh, this one. Oh, cool. All right, yeah, 7.
22.
Yeah. You feel Dave's hand on your cheek, and you're no longer whatever damage you did. Roll damage. And the
He
echo's
switched
like,
places real quick.
and he's running that 30-foot circle around you to try and stay.
I'm gonna roll that 1 foot out.
As you're watching, you hit, like Ryle steps out and he goes, "Fuck you."
How much damage?
13.
I need to get control of this guy.
It's a reco, random echo.
Hold up. Let me see if I notice it's changed. Okay, good.
It hasn't changed. It's the same.
It's a green.
No, it changed. It's now you instead of the echo.
Oh,
I was
you
about
mean-
to be like, oh, this one didn't disappear.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what you meant. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it didn't disappear. Pick it up.
You step. I'm assuming you guys are going to the wizard tower.
Yeah.
You hear as you're stepping up into the tower. There's the door on the bottom. Like is what's it called? You think that the tower is like. There's no stairway on the outside to go up, and even to the portcullis, like the portcullis below, and the wall, the castle walls. It is part of the castle wall, but there's no way to get to the tower. Into the tower from the walls. This is the only entry point.
So I go. So you're a druid. You're the second druid I've met. I met a shaman once. It was a goblin named Pesby. Crazy motherfucker. I have not met any wizards before though. Actually, no. Maybe.
You met a necromancer.
Technically, my bad. I met a lich. They were a type of wizard. Yes, spent 6 years with it.
Starts coming from behind you and shit.
Whirlwind.
Where I picked up alchemy, surprisingly. It was his old set. It's such horrible
Two times.
treatment.
Is him both times?
Both like 2 times you do it, he shows up. It's a 10% chance.
Dude, you got thrown one of those times.
No, he can't switch with me every time.
No.
Oh, that's good.
Are you trapped with the lich?
Hmm?
Why are you with the lich?
We have not met the lich.
Wait a minute, why were you trapped with the lich? Or why
oh,
were you
me
stuck
and-
with the lich for 6 years?
Me and
Stuck
Tabor
in a
got stuck
cave
in a
in
cave.
with a lich for 6 years.
Who wanted to tell stories and hear stories?
He was bored in life, so he wanted to learn our stories, essentially. But I was 24 at the time, so I did not have a lot of stories to tell.
Spent all that time with Dave, huh?
I was technically...
How old at the time?
Mass.
As you're coming up to
it
the
was
tower,
me and someone else.
as you guys are coming up to the tower, a door opens, and as it opens, you hear this kid, "Okay, Grandma, I'll deal with it." And you turn around, and then this kid's eyes get wide as he looks over, and he kind of tucks his head and
What the fuck did you do?
rolls and walks past you guys.
I give him the look and let him go by. I keep an eye on him too, make sure he's not. It gives us a wide berth.
You got a story to tell with that kid or what?
No.
No. Oh, nothing aboard. Got it.
Giving you the stink eye.
You know how those
Kids.
You know, yeah, you know how those kids are.
That's
them
kids.
19 for deception.
I guess I'll roll insight.
He's just gonna take it at face value.
I have a very low deception.
I got a
so-
+7. I love lying. I love lying. 12.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't much care. Good enough for me.
So you come up and you knock on the door.
Yeah. They didn't kill him. Yeah.
What? What do you mean who's gonna kill him?
What do you mean you eviscerated my grandson?
You do, and the door swings open, and she goes, "I thought I told." And she stops, and she looks at the two of you, and says, "What do you want?" And you guys are looking at like an elder half elf. Like she's at one point in time, her hair was stark black, and it's got like real like streaks of gray and whatnot. She's got the crow's
Feet.
crow's feet on the side of her eyes. She's seen some years. She glances around. "Yes, can I help you?"
I was told to come here about some
What was
advice.
that lady's name?
We did not get it.
No, it was her shop. It was the name of her shop, right?
Starting with a T, I think.
What was it? Then?
I should have wrote it down. We were recommended to come here to ask about possibly creating some sort of long-range communication.
Really? Everybody that comes to this town heard one story about me making some earrings for some people, and now everybody comes to my tower asking me for stuff.
Well,
You want, like, are you looking for a handout?
No,
No,
we're
we're
willing to
gonna
pay.
pay you for it.
Plus, apparently, we got cool magical artifacts that should not exist. Supposedly with dragon
Wait a
magic.
minute.
Well,
She stops.
I'm like, haha, no free looks.
No, yeah, I roll up the sleeve. I like your idea. Roll up the
sniffs.
sleeve. You want to learn more about it? We can talk.
What do you want? You want a pair of earrings?
Well, we need a
Not
whole
really
set of
one.
something.
We just
Huh?
We need a whole set.
Yeah, we need a set of
we
18.
need a set, not an 8.
64.
Right?
Preferably
Okay.
5, but we understand these are expensive items. That way, we're not looking for a handout. We're willing to make a deal of some sort, even in gold or whatever you need.
Well, I don't really need anything except for a grandson that will get his head on straight and keep himself out of trouble.
We could remove it and try and put it back on straight.
You're not
It's a
there.
good thing you're not there. Yeah.
Yeah?
The little fucker.
Hmm. Come inside. She turns and
Telling you,
steps
these
in.
magic folks are very curious about artifacts.
I'm like, no free looks. Hold on.
I was like, that's a great idea. Roll up the sleeve.
Okay. As you step inside, she shuts the door, and she glances out. She latches a few things.
Dude, y'all are gonna get fucked.
No, but
Okay,
Look, I'm telling you, I met a crazy shaman named Pesby once.
they're going to
I'm
Crazy
telling you
about
what.
magic
artifacts.
dungeon now.
I can do. If you guys have 1,500 gold pieces, I can get you a pair of earrings right now.
Okay, 1 second. Let me do the math real quick.
Wait, that's one there.
A
Going
pair
to
of-
Damocos's.
No, 5?
Oh.
Are you serious?
No.
5? That's an artifact set.
This
Oh,
is like
shit.
long range, long-term goal.
Investment, yeah.
These earrings, as long as you're touching them, if you're on the same plane of existence, you can communicate with one another.
Mhm.
Now, in some cases, time variation might be an issue or whatnot, but most of the time, it's instant communication.
To get a hold of 3 would be great. That way it'd be spread amongst the party slightly evenly.
Yeah.
Huh.
But try to get
3's going to cost you 10 times the amount I'm offering for the 2.
So, what was 1,500 gold?
Yeah.
50,000.
And,
You don't
yes,
understand.
Yeah.
You don't understand the time it takes to make these things, and also on top of that, anytime I try to add one to the set and it fails, they are all destroyed.
Don't care,
sounds
take
so
the money.
expensive.
Yeah. Well,
Got
that's already.
50,000 gold.
If we purchase 2 and said we're gonna come back for a 3rd eventually, would be able to.
Potentially, we would lose our 2. Because it's not
but
a
no,
guarantee.
but
Right.
are we already starting out? Well, I guess if it's 10 times as much, it doesn't matter if we know what we didn't say. Yeah. Never mind then. Okay. Want to do that?
So, yeah, I got the platinum. It's not a problem.
Currently, we have nothing. This might be better than that. It's
You're always away from the group, so you're guaranteed to get 1.
be useful.
Rael already has some earpiece.
Tabe's always away. What the hell are you talking about?
him? What?
Well, I'm talking about in the battles.
Say anything, but
Yeah. The problem is I don't fucking. Tabe is so.
Who's talking? What? I don't.
It doesn't work. It won't work like that. Yours. So that's another thing
what
is
the hell?
no set of earrings will cross with another set of earrings either. That's why you see like the guards captains will have like 3 or 4 of them on.
God damn, he's got a fortune worth of stuff in his ear.
Yeah.
Well, one's
for by the
connected to
state.
just one other person, and then the other's connected to just one.
I mean,
other
if we
person.
have one connected to
That's the cheapest way to
Dave,
do it.
it's mostly we're going to be using that for
We've all just got
troubleshooting
5.
with Dave, not really tactical advantage.
You're like, where the fuck did you go, stupid sow?
Yeah, that'd be like a locate
Not-
locate object.
little-
instead.
Busy.
Yeah.
You guys want to watch?
And whoever has that earring is going to be dealing with all kinds of bullshit from Dave.
So you, obviously.
But we're always addicted to
Hey, Tabor. Hey,
Tabor.
Can we?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
We're running low on time, guys.
We
Yeah.
probably should. It'd be better than what we have, which is nothing.
Yeah, we can figure it out, but so
Yeah, right.
so she wants 1,500, which that is for.
How about 1,200 and we should let you take a look at these nice bracelets we have, braces we have on.
1,200 and
Well, I
we'll do
saw
the
enough
dishes.
of them to know that you got something else to go with them. I'm sure.
Huh?
She probably knows about the moat,
Oh, probably.
Don't assume anything.
which we don't have on
Roll
us
me
at
a
the moment.
persuasion check, because she is curious about those bracers.
Offer no information.
Not persuasion. That's a different
Do you
character.
want me to help you?
How would you do that?
Yeah, how are you
Can I
gonna?
guidance myself?
No, not in front of a wizard.
I did.
Can you hold up a second?
Just a second.
Anyway,
14. Without any bonuses unless you have something.
How are you? If you're going to try and help him, you have to describe how you try and help him.
Add
We can
details
show
to
you the
his
moat
story.
later. We don't have it on us. I don't know. You're curious.
Is it fruit?
That's true. Though, definitely. We agree to it.
She kind of like furrows her brow a little bit. Roll your persuasion check at disadvantage.
What the
Because she's
fuck?
not really interested in the bracers, she's interested in the moat itself. And since
Yeah.
you don't actually have the moat,
11.
Gonna be in town for a while.
I'll give them to you for 1,400. And bring the moat. Whoever has the moat needs to come back
Oh, we can get the moat. That's not a problem.
and see me.
Achoo.
I love how you say it's not a problem.
All right, that's 1,400. Or I'm being stupid.
140 platinum.
Yep.
yep.
Man, Damakoso's gonna owe me so much money.
Didn't you take all of Damocles' money?
I don't have it, or I would be using his sheet.
Side note, we also are an inspiring adventuring group. We have any potential contracts to pick up on.
Really? Are
We're
y'all?
not licensed yet. We're doing our trials in 3 days.
2 days.
At the
You're
Coliseum.
Inspiring.
You're one of those groups. Okay.
Well, we just signed up is the reason we're not trying to.
Look, you can come to the Coliseum and look, and if we like what you see, you can hire
Well,
us.
we make
She'll
we're
like
not
what she
licensed,
sees.
Well, I mean,
so
well,
it's fine.
we have a fucking Minotaur. I don't know what's going to be thrown at us,
She smirks a little bit.
but I hope
And she
Dave can
goes-
handle it.
Well, I'll tell you what. If y'all put on a good show, I'll be able to help you out with something.
Here's 140 platinum.
Hopefully, you weren't friends with the previous owners of these braces. They didn't make it.
She goes into the back and she brings back a pair of earrings, and they are both have a very, very bright pearly white sheen to them.
Dave wanted red.
I'm the boy of the pearl earring now.
Okay. Well, there is a downside to these particular earrings. Since they're
They're cursed.
Already putting them on.
They're cursed.
No, you haven't put. I haven't put
No,
them on yet. Once you put them on, the magic will disappear when you take them off.
So
You
we're-
can
That's not
add another
good.
set, another piece to them, but I need both the people present
How much does it add another?
to add another.
Yeah.
I'll do it for half the price. For half the price of a set with 3.
So 70 platinum.
No.
No, half the
700.
price.
700
Fucking
platinum.
700 platinum.
But that's still better than buying 3 outright.
Yeah.
And I need the 2 of you.
Could we bring like some sort of resource that might lower the cost?
If you have something that could probably help make the
That boat might help.
Yeah.
Well, we always come back.
Low.
I'll kill you.
Dude, Dave wants to eat the shit out of it. Because
So,
she knows they're edible.
That's not me though.
she seen you eat it?
I didn't eat it.
No. Wait, she wasn't even in that fight. That was Leaf.
All right.
Leaf didn't eat it.
Leaf knows. Leaf was
you
told
guys-
about
are
the
you done
roast
here?
by
Yeah.
other people.
Alright, now get
Yeah.
out of my tower.
He knows.
Nice meeting you.
Telling you.
Uh-huh.
She's kind of like Pesby.
I'll see if it's nice
Strange
meeting
one.
you in 3 days.
Fail
Fucking
spectacular.
yeah.
You guys have the earrings. I don't know if you guys want to put them in yet or not.
No, we'll figure
guess
out
we'll
who
wait on
needs
that,
them as a
yeah.
group.
All right.
So let's head to the keep. I know where it's at. Follow me.
Alright.
Think it's been a while.
So you'll spend the rest of the day traveling to the keep. Y'all get there. Y'all explain what y'all want to the dwarves. I'm not going to go through it because it's like a bunch of jargon. We can talk about that off camera.
We get to put a keep layout.
Yeah.
The fort.
Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna make a crafting
For the
station.
next 2 days, I'm assuming, you guys.
Let our potions cure.
I'm gonna help the dwarves.
Okay, you're helping the dwarves with the keep. Anything else going on for 2 days? You couldn't stay at the keep helping them?
Me and
I'm
Ryan
gonna
are
work
planning
on
out
setting up the
rooms,
shop
labeling
for
them
more-
on the map.
Like,
Yeah.
make
Thinking
sure
this
my
is
shop
an
can
alchemy
run
shop.
without
What do
me
you
around
think?
there.
Yeah.
Would be a good
We need
location.
a,
Yeah, I got.
so I have a
The
skill that lets me pick up any skill for a day. I can trade it out.
So we just need like a general
We need
work
like a
area.
general purpose room, unless you have something specific you need.
I need a place where I
Somebody
can
and I
tinker
want a
on my
training
guns
room.
and make ammunition.
I need a blacksmith's furnace.
And while they work on the shit, I'm gonna go look for tattoo artists.
And as the dwarves are working, they're actually rebuilding parts of the foundation. And y'all are actually able to get them to, with what y'all paid for, y'all actually have a dock outside the fort that actually goes towards the river that's downriver from Cardvale.
Okay.
So we can
Dude!
pull up.
I wonder if I can ask that lady at the other shop about installing those runes over our doors so we know the names of the creatures.
That's smart. I like that. I like that
Or
a
recreate
lot.
them.
Well, it's,
Y'all's
it's
second day there, a kid shows up and he's like checking the place out.
Is it the kid?
Yeah, it's the kid.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Just checking it out.
Why?
Who are
Because
you?
I'm a curious kid.
And you're still alive?
Yeah.
And sight.
No, I'm looking for
I can't just
tattoos.
insert
Fuck this
myself.
kid.
That would be unnatural 20.
You think he's a curious kid? I mean,
I don't trust
He's
him.
not lying.
I'll show up and like, you keeping your nose clean?
more or less.
No, ask him if
life
he's
at
keeping
a-
his shell
He,
clean.
he walks out on the halfway built dock, and you see
keeping
it
your
like
shell clean.
he kind of pushes his britches down a little bit, and he starts peeing in the river.
Gust of wind. Oh no, I don't have the cantrip actually. That's just actually a spell.
Push him into the river.
I would fling him into the river. It'd be a little dangerous. I mean, yeah, it's whatever at this point. It's gust.
And he
it's the
like pulls it
cantrip.
back up, and the dwarves are over there chuckling to themselves. They're working.
Do we got a stowaway? What the fuck?
Not yet.
I don't know. The second time I've seen him were places where be.
Well, the first time was at the tower, but that was like a coincidence.
I'm pretty sure that's her
He helps him.
grandson.
Me and the echo.
You see the kid walking around like randomly, like
Not my business.
As long as
Oh,
it's
I'm gonna
inside.
summon an echo to
you're
help
actually
me out.
starting to see other people kind of like come in to check out the fort.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Terry,
people need to get
what echo
fucked.
comes out?
Huh?
What echo?
Guess we need to build
Are
like
we
a
okay?
reception.
I was like, are we okay with
Your normal
this?
echo.
I mean,
Not really.
Me and him just.
But I also don't want to run them off.
yeah,
That's
we
a
need to
bad
put-
rep.
We
That's
need
the
to put
thing.
cannons on our towers.
Put cannons on you.
That would be dope.
Shoulder mounted cannons.
Grab people
To
and
be
be like,
fair, we
"Dodge
also
this."
probably, if once we get this fixed, we won't be here that often.
Yeah.
We
So
got a
we
tree.
would. No, the problem is we need someone to maintain and also.
'Cause that kid's
able
gonna
to
come in here
guard
and
our
just
shit.
have-
I wonder how much
So
a
we
golem
need
is.
staffing.
Wonder how much a golem is.
Golem would be nice, but we also need staffing, a human type element, a humanoid. That way, because golems
What about
are
puppets?
they follow their
We need a
orders to a T.
receptionist of some sort.
So-
So a front to the when we're not here.
What about puppets?
Yeah.
We can discuss this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
they'll get back to the prison cell to see if Domikos is going to get released. And as you're talking to the guard, he explains to you that it's probably going to be a little while. He may arrive.
Is it just a guard?
No, Domikos. In time for us
But
to go
he
to.
is going to, he did say, you guys are in the, what's it called today, right?
Yeah.
Showing up.
Do you guys want to check out the arena?
Yeah, sure.
Oh,
You fucking idiot!
I
You
forgot!
stupid fuck! Oh my God, go! You stupid fuck! We lost an advantage we could have had.
I totally forgot. All right,
Go!
I'm gonna book it to the Fangor Guild real quick.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
As you get there, and it's basically vacated right now. There, you get the sense they're probably
Prepping
below
whatever.
the Coliseum, prepping the event.
You're a part of them. Go underneath there.
We're going there. Let's try it out.
Son of a bitch.
I totally forgot.
We
The
got
guard-
busy.
The guard escorts you.
We're doing
the
upkeep
Coliseum.
shit.
The guard escorts you to the Coliseum, and then opens the front gate. This is where you guys would enter at from this side.
That's what's under here? Oh, okay.
From this side. Grab that corner and go about halfway. This is where you guys see the front. Oh no!
Is it there?
Yeah, there. That's. I didn't think that they would fall like that.
They're getting caught. Is why.
Yeah, they're getting caught on the fall. They're in the same spots as these.
Are these statues familiar?
These statues, from Tabor's recollection, some of them have actual items on them, like items from, you think, from past adventurers, maybe?
Get that tattoo.
Was it a barrier? Or what?
This statue is of a what appears to be like a fire genasi that's
That
wearing
turns
that's
that into that guy that
wearing
extends his
that's
limbs.
holding a shield made of glass.
Oh.
This chick is holding some sort of bow that looks like it's a statue, but the item that she's holding looks like it's an actual item.
Huh.
This guy's holding an axe that looks like it's caked in blood with rune carvings along the side of it. And this bow that this particular one was wielding is the only one that's actually part of the statue, and it's broken off. Like part of the tip of it's broken off. Any of you want to roll a history check to see if you know any of these individuals? Which point at the statue you want?
Highly doubtful, but let's give it a shot. No.
Point at the statue you want.
Yeah, I
to
wouldn't know it.
That will be a 10, and I'll point at this one.
That.
Yeah.
So Tabor has actually heard of the name, the Madeir name from the city of Brom. The Madeir family was actually the keepers of the woodland elves over on the Greystone continent. And as you look at the statue, you read the name Lenora across the bottom, and it says, "Daughter of the Forgotten King and Queen." But like it says, "Lenora, daughter of the Forgotten King and Queen Madeir."
No, the girl. What do you got to do to get one of them statues?
Some
That's
sort of
spectacular.
feat, some sort of feat of legend. This, and he points up at the statue. This is one of the founders of the Cardbell and Dragonbane Keep. This is Lance Eugenio, and he points at the guy with the glass shield.
What's the name of our keep?
There's more naming we got to do. That's a
Doom
fort.
Fortress.
It's kind of a step away from the Doom at the moment.
Breaker Keep.
Breaker Keep doesn't sound bad.
Breaker Fort. It's not.
Breaker Fort.
It's a fort. And I will go ahead and do.
So about 100. 150 feet across.
I think it's uncommon.
It's gonna be an interesting.
I was just getting a
fight.
gauge of how big the arena is.
You
Is-
also
is this
know
10
that
foot
you
squares
get
or
the
5?
sense that you're going to enter from this side, and you look at this gate over here. It's got like a really like a solid portcullis, like to whatever harbor, whatever it is in there. Yeah, y'all are going to enter from this side here.
Are these 10 foot or 5 foot squares?
These are 5 foot squares. Now, the guard looks and says, "Now I'm only doing this because I think you guys have done a pretty good job helping us out for a while."
But our reputation ain't too shitty.
No,
We have a bunch of reputation, do we?
That's kind of it's
Well,
up and
base
down at the
reputation
moment.
is good here.
I don't know. We do a lot of good stuff, but there's been a lot of instances of bad. Not necessarily our fault. Just trouble follows us.
The only income
Wait, what was you
mine
saying?
is being arrested in front of everybody because we also dumbasses.
It's better than fighting fucking Steve in front of everyone.
Hey, that was fun, and he liked it.
I'm talking about in a criminal
and you guys are like
Oh yeah, that
taking
was
this tour and just kind of like mumbling,
Bickering again.
bickering.
Yeah.
We're a
Perpetual
family,
bickering.
sir.
As you-
But yeah, one of the 3 tattoos that
Okay,
I'm looking for.
That's
this is what you guys are looking at, and
nice.
you get the sense that as you're walking through this place, you can kind of smell blood, and you can actually look up the sides, and you can see like like stadium seating all throughout, and there's
Did
already
we all go in
a few
there?
people
All of us
sitting.
at the same time?
Yeah.
There's already a few people sitting in some of those seats, and this will take place this evening, depending on which event you guys end up drawing. You will be, you may be early in the day, or at the end, on the last
For the
part
end
of
of
the
the
day.
day.
Yeah.
Because if it's at the end of the day, I might be able to let your friend out before you guys start.
Hopefully we get lucky and draw a main event, get the most crowd.
Who has sole control over letting him out?
I was about to say, can we fix the drawing, like kind of fix it to make sure we're the main card?
What did you have in mind? And he kind of like
What would you like to
leans
see?
in.
He's not looking for gold though.
Oh, you want money?
Or sap.
I'm not saying anything.
Right now, there's a lot of people, or even in the stands. So
There's
let's-
like you can see a few people that got into the early seats.
Well, I mean, we're pretty far away from this too.
You know, in a certain few places in the front row, you can actually see like some of the seats are like stained red.
splash zones.
Splash though.
Do you have a storage closet anywhere nearby? You son of a bitch!
Just a suggestion.
This actually looks really good on camera too.
Yeah, it really does. I like that angle.
Yeah.
I'm seeing a cannon.
And she,
that I'm
yeah,
liking.
he points up to the cannon on the opposite end. He says, "Oh yeah, that actually works."
Oh my god, does. Right,
Daddy
needs to
got
get
him
to
a
that.
cannon.
Me.
Why wouldn't anyone else who could get there fastest?
Him or me.
Because Tabor's the one who can use it the best, probably.
Maybe.
You've never used a cannon before, have you?
That's what I'm saying. Why would, yeah.
Me?
Fire.
So what's
Fire makes you go boom. Even Dame knows that.
Oh, it's not loaded.
Fuck, I gotta go procure my own fire cannon. Come on, Tommy, we gotta go.
Oh, there's cannonballs and stuff.
Oh.
Like
What are they
that.
I was
It's-
about, boy, I'm
but
about
it's-
to go buy shot and stuff.
You have to have some knowledge of how to work it.
So, anyways, this is I mean, I figured to give you guys kind of an idea of what to expect. I don't know what you're going to be fighting.
Don't know.
It
We
could
had
be-
the opportunity to learn that.
He starts. I think it could be like a pack of like 7 or 8 creatures. It could be one big creature. It
One
could
big
be.
one would be nice.
I mean, we even had a dragon in here once.
Fuck.
I want a bunch of those shit.
a bunch of. I know. Personally, I also prefer one big thing.
But
Go ahead. You can pick up.
Yeah, I hate big.
Depends
things.
on the card we.
Yeah.
Y'all need to give me something that can make me bigger too. So when something's bigger than me, I'm just like, oh, me too.
No, if you're willing to spend it, didn't she have a potion of
Not enlargement, giant
Oh,
strength.
that's right, it's giant
Heal giant strength. I don't know if that's gonna help Dave. Dave is pretty strong.
Yeah.
I think it raises your strength on which one of those
I think so. Not heal
Yeah,
giant.
Hill Giant.
Oh, really?
Hill Giant's like
Yeah,
the lowest
Yeah,
one.
Yeah.
like fire giant, storm giant.
I'm already
Heal giant's
stronger
the
than a
mat.
hill giant.
Yeah.
Hill Giant's the minimum. It's like fire.
Fire.
I want the
Fire,
what is it?
storm.
Thunder
No,
giant,
fire is
lightning
25.
giant,
Storm giant. Yeah,
Big
29.
one,
29.
29.
Then there's also the stone drip, which I think is 23.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
Fire giant's 25.
so
Shit.
as he escorts you guys out, he's like, "Well, I wish you guys well," and you know,
Oh, but is he a guard of the Coliseum or the town?
he's a guard of the Coliseum area.
Where?
What,
Who's the
what do you
guard?
mean?
I was gonna tell him to make sure that my fiance comes. But if he's not a city guard, then it doesn't matter.
You can go talk
Does she
to her.
even know that you're doing it? You've been here for 3 days and you've never gone back to talk to her at all?
I told her.
You'll be at the keep.
I told her I'd be back for dinner 3 days ago.
You didn't even tell her that. Some other guard randomly did.
No. When we went to go when I hijacked that horse, that she also never got back.
Let's assume she got the horse back. If she went back to town, the horse is probably at its stable.
Dude.
And with that, we're going to call it for the evening. With Rael's
Really bad
woes.
fiance.
Oh,
Thank you guys for watching, man. We really appreciate it. And if you enjoyed watching us this evening, I know it was a lot of RP and not much action yet, but we'll get to that next
I wanna
week,
fight.
or next session. 2 weeks, tune in. Hey, if you'd like us, like, subscribe. That way you're notified whenever we go live and everything else. And thanks for rolling with us.
appreciate y'all.
Alright, so enjoy the world.